Had to close out of that shit. My fucking Google Chrome tab's taking 80% of my core memory. That's fucking insane. Like 80%? It has 5 tabs.
Man, I wish I had a mommy.
Oh,
I don't know what that was.
Welcome back, everyone.
I got no idea what that was. That was not me. Straight up. Anyways. Unlucky.
People pleasing planet. Got a million people saying how to plan it. I can no longer stand it. Gonna spend my days telling them to can it. Each one do their own. Got a salesman ringing my phone. Tell me where to go. No, I don't wanna hear the down low. Nothing out of penny, never wanna hear you preach. No. Take me to the beach. You can have the
Oh, this is fun. I can't see chat.
Take the snow. It's way too cold. My heart is cold enough. Push comes to shove.
Now, what do I do about this?
Take the beach.
It's like a fun little game. What's fucked up with my computer today?
Take me to the beach.
Maybe Google Chrome is just shit. Is that the problem? Is Google Chrome shit? I wonder what the kids are using. Because I remember where it was the only good browser. But that was like 2010. Firefox? There's just no way my Google Chrome can be taking that much of my PC. 80, look at this. 80% of my PC. From Discord and Google Chrome. Like, in what world is that possible? That's insane. Optimize Chrome settings. In what world do you have to optimize fucking Google Chrome? Like, surely that's not a thing, right? There's no. Oh, hold up. Let me change my graphics settings for Google Chrome. Latest OBS update started causing it to eat more memory. Isn't that so fun? Look at that. My OBS has Alzheimer's. Fun little treat. What a fun little time. Download RAM? Yeah, let me go to dumb RAM.
Cultivate hunger before you idealize. Motivate the hunger to make them all realize. Climbing the mountain, never coming down. Break into the contents, never falling down.
Why are we mirrored? You're not mirrored. You're finally not mirrored.
Like
we are now accurate representation. If it was mirrored, you wouldn't be able to read my shirt.
For people like me, don't try to live so waste. Don't cry, 'cause you're so right. Don't try with fake so fierce, 'cause
Looks weird? No. Because when it was mirrored, you said it was weird. And then you got used to it. And then now we're back to not mirrored. And now you're saying it's weird. It's not weird. You're just not used to it. Give it a fucking second, and it'll be all right. Are you guys cool if I do something that's gonna absolutely kill my fucking stream? Are you guys cool with that? Are you guys cool with that? Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, uh-huh. Don't kill yourself on stream. Well, that sounds pretty tempting. Chat. Hold up. Hold up. I need a new PC. So bad. Chat, you know what I just realized? We good? 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 We back? We back? Did I F? Did I F or did I not like this? Did I F or was it like this? Which one? Did I hard crash? Just the fucking thing? Okay, thank fucking God. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Trying to get my PC fixed up real quick. Yeah. I think we should have this shit. Yeah, music back. Good.
Man.
Yeah.
All right.
Shut up.
Europeans, Indians,
Shut up.
Australia. Drop. たのに思い出して体に痛みが来る前に逃げ出してくる彼に俺先に立ち去るなどに差し上げたのに今の自由とは何過去の自分のままに正義のコーヘイナンセンスなメイデイ看板突き破って飛んじゃってエイデイ整列をグーグー手に回ればブー Give me yo give me yo Yeah yeah got all right バトン迷える俺たちのヒーローバトンまれないキーボーキーボークローンその手に何を握ろう Got this alright Got this alright バトン今なし俺たちのヒーローバトンまれないキーボーキーボー昨日ほどにも会うその日を願うから今 Yeah yeah got alright Yeah yeah got alright
Boys! Hold up one more.
はい喜んであなた方のためはい慎んであなた方のために差し伸びてったってさながら正義したってややで生き延びてわからずやりたって喜んであなた方のためにできることならできることまであと一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して奈落温度奏でろトゥントゥントゥンもう一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して鳴らせ君の3から6マストントントンツーツーツートントンゲレゲレドンゲレゲレドン踊れゲレゲレドンゲレゲレドン鳴らせゲレゲレドンゲレゲレドン踊れゲレゲレドンゲレゲレドン鳴らせ君の病の街をかつて笑える他人のビデオ無茶な正義の超人たちよ鳴らせ君の3から6マストントントンツーツーツートントントン怒り抱いても優しさが勝つあなたのかけたとこが希望救われたのは僕のうちの一人であと一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して奈落温度奏でろトゥントゥントゥンもう一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して鳴らせ君の3から6マス分かれ道を思うがままことはすまかす敵にわがままな言葉魚でる吐くなまたたな音はトントントンツーツーツートントントンゲレゲレドンゲレゲレドン踊れゲレゲレドンゲレゲレドン鳴らせゲレゲレドンゲレゲレドン踊れ
Shut up! Good morning, boys. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's good? What's good? Tectone, I'm drowning in an unescapable emptiness. Yo, all right, cool. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Guys, welcome back to your horribly inconsistent streamer. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to your horrifically ugly, bald, late, pussy, inconsistent bitch. Fuck this fat, bald fuck. Fuck this dude. Huge wizardry update. Yeah, we're going to go over all that. I am going to do you guys a massive fucking favor. We're gonna do some great real talk today. We're gonna do some great real talk. I know we have to do it again. Oh god, here we go. Tectone's got a bitch. Here we go. How's your health? Would you guys like to talk? Would you guys like me to talk about that? I mean, I can absolutely talk about it 100%. Your arms look bigger, man. Well done. Yeah, thanks, man. It's just the angle. It's legit. It's legit the angle. Like my arms aren't even that big. They're all right, you know. But like it's just lighting angle. My arms they're pussies. You know what is fucked up? My chest is so strong. And I'm the type of guy that only goes to the gym for like leg day, I better hit bench press. Arm day, better hit bench. Back day, I could probably get some bench in. My chest has now become so much stronger than the rest of my body that I injured my front delt by being disproportionate, which is just like, I'm just a fucking idiot. So Sophia took me to the gym yesterday, and she made sure I worked out back. And I worked it out fucking hard, brother. Bro only does chest? Well, yeah, it's the coolest. Chicken leg? Well, here's the thing, right? I'm 240 pounds, so like, my legs are huge regardless because they have to carry my fat ass all day. You know what I'm saying? Like I was at a point 330 pounds, right? And my legs had to support my body. So it's like just existing, I get a workout. I think we should, I mean, if you guys actually want to know about him, I suppose I could. Yeah, Shinya about to clear you in leg day? Oh, dude, Shinya's legs are fucking ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like he has boulders strapped to those fucking things. What are 240 pounds in kilograms? I don't know. Google it, bro. I don't know. Bro, you think I know? Hell no, I don't know, bro. Like fucking at least 10. If a kilogram's 2.2 pounds, then it would be roughly 110 kilograms, 110, 115, somewhere between there. Yeah, it sounds about right. And also, yo, thank you guys for all the subs. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Yeah. So sorry about the inconsistency lately, guys. I am desperately trying to get my health under control. But if you guys want to know genuinely how I'm doing, I mean, I'll just be real, guys. I mean, I guess it's been like 7 months now. I can just say it, guys. I'm not good at all. Like just to be completely honest, I'm just not. Right? I'm not gonna lie. I've been through some deeply traumatic experiences over this past year. Let's just keep it 100%. I mean, I can sit here and tell you that it didn't affect me at all. And to be honest, I've lied long enough to myself. I've lied long enough to my community. Obviously, I'm not okay. How the fuck could I be okay? Absolutely not. I mean, guys, you guys got to understand, bro. My ex fucked me up, straight up, and I'll just admit that publicly. That she fucked me up. I am not gonna lie. Do you know how bad it hurts to have someone that you deeply care about, where you pour everything into, and then because you don't want to marry them, they go and slander your name online and try to get you labeled as an abuser? And everybody believed it? That's the crazy thing. Like, some of my fucking friends believed that shit. And it's only been 7 months now to where I'm able to undo the insane amount of damage she did to my fucking life. Everybody believed that shit without any proof whatsoever. Bro, she fucked my life up terribly. Yeah, no, it fucking sucks. No, obviously I'm not good, but I mean, you guys will be happy to know that at least I've now put my ego to the side where I'll fucking get a therapist. Thank fucking God. I've stopped being a dumbass for 2 fucking seconds. No, I'm horrifically fucked up. My mental is fucking terrible. Like, I mean, obviously, I mean, you saw this shit with MTAST. I mean, do you want to know why that shit fucked me up so much? It's because obviously I doubt every single relationship that I have. Obviously, it's fucking terrible, bro. It's fucking terrible. I want you guys to think of a consistent track record in my fucking career and in my fucking life, which is how many people I have done absolutely everything for, and how many of those people have stabbed me in the fucking back. And then you know what's crazy? When those people stab me in the back, you know what the internet says? They're right. He deserved it. Obviously, it's fucking terrible. It's fucking awful. And you guys have seen it. And now it sucks because I know YouTube doesn't get it because they don't understand the context. I mean, I would challenge anybody to find a creator, or fuck it, even a human being, where our relationship didn't start by me saying, hey man, is there anything I can do to help you out? But yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I put on, because I have to. I put on this front where I'm a narcissist. I put on this front where I'm like this guy who can't be touched emotionally or mentally. But I mean, let's just be fucking real. I've been crashing the fuck out lately. Absolutely, I have. And, you know, I mean, obviously my health is pretty fucked up. I'll be real. I mean, it's been like 4 months since I've gone live and I've felt good. You know, I mean, obviously, I'm getting into the gym. I'm gardening. I'm trying to get better. I'm taking fish oil, daily multivitamin, a B12 because I feel like my memory and my brain's failing because I felt like I was losing my fucking mind. I'm on magnesium to hopefully help the anxiety. I'm horribly afraid of taking actual anxiety meds because last time I did it, I almost killed myself. So yeah, it's fucking terrible, right? It sucks. No, I mean, it sucks. I mean, the fragility of so many of my relationships was on full display. And yes, I'm not going to lie. When people accuse me of having fake friendships, it freaks me the fuck out. I mean, you know, I got fucking divorced. Well, okay, I didn't get divorced. We agreed to get divorced. And I want to make that very clear. The internet really likes saying that I got divorced. That's just something that didn't happen. I mean, with that relationship, I was attempting to get divorced 5 times before eventually we agreed on the 6th. Thank fucking God. Unfortunately, things got very muddy by that time, but absolutely I was miserable in that relationship. I mean, who wouldn't be? Then, you know, I take care of somebody else, and I mean that word specifically. I took care of Pink for a year and a fucking half, and she stabs me in the fucking back and calls me an abuser just because I don't want to fucking marry her. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. It's fucking awful. Then I get told by my fucking lawyers, oh yeah, well, it's going to be very hard to prove defamation. And to be honest, only $62,000 of damage can realistically be proven. It's going to cost you about $200,000 worth of lawyer fees. So if you want to wait 2.5 years to spend $200,000 to recoup $62,000 and then get a certificate saying that you were innocent, even though the internet is going to say if they like you, they believe you. If they hate you, then they still are going to fucking call you an abuser. Yeah, it's a fucking lose-lose. It's fucking terrible. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I got fucked over hard, and thankfully, some part of me is so fucking crazy that I can still go live and say that shit with a fucking smile. Thankfully. You know, I mean, I lived a very blessed life, but I think what's happening right now is that behind the scenes, things are now actually so good. I have a very great friend group. My career is doing fucking incredible on Twitch and YouTube, which I thought I was going to be fucked after I left OTK, to be completely honest. I did. After I left OTK, after I left Steak and Eggs, I thought I was going to be fucked. I'm going to keep this shit so for real with y'all. I thought I was cooked. I thought nobody would watch my ass. I thought my career was kaput. I thought it was fucking done. I did not expect anywhere near the fucking astronomical growth that was going to happen the moment I just focused on myself and focused on my community. I didn't believe that. I didn't know that shit at all. Hell no. Hell no, I didn't know that shit. I mean, thankfully, I've lost 20 more pounds since then. It's funny, you know. I got sent a cease and desist about 3 months ago, saying I need to stop defaming my ex, and then I continue saying the exact same shit that I've been saying, and obviously that didn't go anywhere because I'm not fucking defaming, because you can't take me to court for telling the truth. It's very fucking easy. It's a fucking joke. But that being said, and I'm just gonna be completely real, proving defamation is fucking terrible. It is. It's fucking terrible. It is. It's like fucking impossible. It really fucking blows. And I mean, I'll be real. The internet right now has kind of been dictated by, well, if we like you, you're really cool and you're an angel. But if we hate you, you're a rapist, you're a Nazi, you're an abuser, you're a pedophile, you're a transphobe, you're a homophobe. I mean, I don't mean to drag these guys' names in there lately, but the fucking H3 content cop with fucking iDubbbz, and then he's gonna make content with fucking Hassan, Denims, and Frogan. Bro, those people are so unhealthy for the space, it's fucking ridiculous. And I mean this genuinely. I think they're all pieces of shit. You want to know why? Because they will not address any criticism that anybody ever has for them, and they're going to deflect, and they're going to say, guys, isn't this the guy who's like a fucking murderer? Isn't this the guy who like fucked kids? Like, they'll just make up shit that never happened to convince everybody else that they're a criminal. And this is the mentality that's been spewed en masse all over the internet. And this is a topic that I'm going to touch on later. Guys, I make a post in support of Gargura. And how I think VTuber agencies are predatory and a scam. I get called a grifter. I get called a clout chaser. Brother, I have been advocating for 4 years for VTubers to get properly compensated and to be properly taken care of. And I'm going to be making an entire video on that, on how fucking stupid people are and how these people are the people who are hurting Gura the most. It is fucking ridiculous. But yes, am I okay? I think the honest answer is no. And I don't know if I'll ever be fully okay. I mean, You guys got to understand, every single friendship that I have is underneath a microscope on the internet. And I'll be real. There's a lot of people, and I just need you guys to know this shit. There's a lot of people who want to be my friend. There are. And I'm a guy where I never say no to that. I am down to be anybody's friend at any fucking time. But the amount of people who have pretended, guys, and I'm not going to mention who this is. There was a guy on the internet who pretended to be my friend for 3 years, admitted it publicly on the internet, and nobody fucking cared. Nobody gave a fuck. He said on stream, I pretended to be your friend for 3 years. Nobody called him out on that. People, obviously, that's fucking deeply traumatic. How could that not be deeply traumatic? And then I see other people in the space who are like, yeah, we're cool. Why the fuck would you want to be cool with somebody who does that shit? Not that I'm angry at them, but I'm just saying that doesn't seem like a good idea. Me personally, that don't seem like a good idea. And then as much as I want to say this is an isolated event, it's not. It's really not. I get consistently fucked over. And you know what people say? You know what people say? Well, he's the common denominator, so it must be his fault. That's what's crazy. Well, he keeps on getting fucked over, so he must be the problem. Yeah, nah, it fucking sucks ass. It haunts me every fucking day. It's fucking terrible. And it's just like, you know what they can say? He's the common denominator. But you know what they can't say? Where I fucked up to where my actions deserve that shit. They can't. So yeah, I mean, it is kind of freaky. I mean, I've taken like fucking 5 days off now because I once again get horrendously fucked over. I get horrendously blasphemed. I get all of this shit when it's like, I don't know, man. Just sometimes things are just cooked. It is. And I think the problem is that, I don't really see how to fix this at all. And I just got to realize that for the rest of my life as a content creator, whenever anything goes wrong with anybody, people are going to say, it's your fault. You guys got to understand how fucked up that is. Like, legit. So I get to live the rest of my life as a content creator, right? Where if anything goes wrong in any relationship, as the guy that everybody wants to be friends with, whether that be for pursuit of fame, financial stability, or clout, if any relationship I have goes wrong, I get blamed for it. Like, legit. And then if I go in too hard on somebody who's fucked me over, I'm a bully because I'm the larger content creator. I want you guys to tell me where I'm telling lies. I've just, and I hate to say this, but I do. I mean, this is my, and I'm gonna do the cardinal sin that no YouTuber should ever do. Enviosity, being called a mint picker, me, is when people doubt the validity of my relationships. It is deeply traumatic to me. It is. I mean, you guys got to understand, even this shit with Mr. Pokey, that shit fucked me up. Do you know how horrified that once again I might be in a friendship that's like not real? Do you know how freaky that is to me? Guys, over the past couple weeks, I've been doubting everything in my life. It's horrifying. It's horrifying. Because then I know if anything goes wrong with Mr. Pokey, I'm going to get blamed for it. I mean, and once again, and I'm trying to move past this, But his chat calling me an abuser and a manipulator and a gaslighter, when anybody with half an IQ understands that I have been nothing but a great friend to that guy for over 2 years. I've had his back for everything. But knowing when I saw that community, when I saw that chat say that shit about me, it's really like, wow. Like, why would I ever be nice to anybody when the internet, no matter what I did, I mean, guys, I'm not even going to troll you. There was a girl who was living alone and scared in a cockroach-infested house. So I offered her to move in with me. I took care of her life. I helped her reorganize her content creation career. And in 2 months, I multiplied her income by a factor of 33. I get her a new friend group. I help her restore her relationship with her family. I don't want to marry her. She calls me an abuser. I lose like 70% of people I care about. I have an issue with Mr. Pokey, a guy who I've helped for 2 years in everything he's ever wanted to do. Things get shaky, Tectone's an abuser. He's a manipulator. He's a gaslighter. If you want to know if I'm okay, no, obviously not. How the fuck could I be? I'm in an unwinnable situation where I have to have the world's strongest resolve because I have to go into everything with my back against the wall, and I have to fight every fucking buddy with nobody. I have to play on max difficulty while they play on easy difficulty, all because a couple of women decide to lie. All because a couple people from Arknights are upset I didn't like their game. All because a couple of people from Genshin Impact said, oh, he doesn't like our game, I hate him. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It's frustrating. I'm angry as shit. It's fucking miserable. And you know what the crazy thing is? That I have health issues. I got issues with my heart. I got issues with my lungs. I go to 5 different doctor's appointments. Every single one of them tells me that I'm okay. Then why don't I feel okay? Why do I wake up at night, 4 a.m. on the dot, with heart palpitations, thinking my life is going to end? And you know the only thing that I'm thinking? If I die, the haters win. If I die, they're going to label me as one of the worst human beings on the internet. And I legit say, I can't let the haters win. Because these people have fucked me over for so long. Absolutely, it's fucking terrible. I would challenge anybody. To find somebody who's been fucked over more by doing the right thing consistently. Do I make a mistake every now and then? Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. My emotions sometimes get the better of me. But 99 times out of 100, I am very reasonable. I'm very easy to talk to. I had some guy say that I'm a fucking sociopath and that I lack empathy. Brother, my problem is that I care too much. And you know what the worst thing is? I had to deal with motherfuckers calling me a sociopath and that I lack empathy for anybody. Once again, I challenge you to find any creator where at a point I was not offering them to help them with anything they need. Yes, I was hurt. Yes, I was upset. Yes, a lot of people have done a lot of damage to me. And yes, I have not been able to recover from that. But I hope you realize how scary these things are. And the part that's even scarier is when people come at me with all this shit, how everybody believes it. It's horrifying. I meet new people in the space, and the only thing I can think is, do these people actually want to talk to me, or are they just here just to get a fucking react out of me? And you guys got to understand, my entire career, everything that I do is to highlight smaller content creators. That's everything that I fucking do. My entire existence as a CC is to bring money to other content creators who need it. My entire existence as a CC is to bring justifications and proper conditions to play games without getting fucked and people falling victim to predatory practices. That's all I do. That is my thing. And I get told I'm Hitler every day. Obviously, it sucks. And for a long time, I can go, I don't even know what to call it. I become this stone golem that's just relentlessly, mercilessly going forward through the lava and the explosions to do what I need to do despite everything in my way. But eventually, the ultimate wears off. Eventually, the rock starts to chip away. And eventually, some of that damage gets to me. It does. And over the past 2 weeks, you're goddamn right it got to me. You're goddamn right. And it's just, I can't tell you how many questions and how many times in my head I have to think, for the rest of my life, I'm going to get things that I never did thrown in my face. I'm going to be suffering from things I never did to where maybe even my kids hear about it. And I've had to have become a narcissist out of mere sanctity of my own mental. Oh, people want to call me abuser? Whatever, man, I'm a millionaire. People want to call me an abuser? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I got a Genesis GV80, bro. Who cares? People want to call me a gaslighter? Oh, I get more viewers than you. Who cares? Like, the people who you let in are the ones who are going to be able to hurt you the most. And the problem is I let everybody in. I would also like to challenge anybody. Can you guys name a single creator where when they wanted to do content with them, I said no? And it sucks because you guys don't get this, but when I go offline in my life, I'm not hanging out with streamers. I'm just hanging out with people because people are people. And it sucks because I'm in the position where I have to go live on my stream and say, hey guys, look at how good of a person I am. And it makes me feel fucking pathetic. Because how else am I supposed to clear up everybody telling my community, my chat, the people who have had my back, who have given me a career, who have let me live a dream life my entire fucking life, when they can tell, oh yeah, your favorite streamer, he's a piece of shit. You know he hits women? Proof? Oh, I don't know. I just heard it off a Reddit article. It sucks. It does absolutely suck. How could it be anything other than it sucks? But if you guys want to know why I get so angry, if you guys want to know why I get so deeply hurt, because this whole time I put up this front where I am this untouchable, unaffectable amalgamation. No. You guys got to understand, when I get hurt, it hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. It sucks. I have been fucked over so many fucking times. I have been fucked over so many fucking times. It hurts a lot. It blows. And it'll probably happen again. I need therapy. Really bad. I do. But I cannot tell you how many times the cycle of my life is. I meet somebody new. I help them out. I think that we're friends. I think our relationship matters. And then they stab me in the back. Guys, I know at least 5 names for you guys. Even new viewers can think of at least 5 people who have done that shit to me. Oh, and then here's the best part. Then the community says it's my fault. Do you know how much it sucks that some of my closest friends behind the scenes say they just can't do content with me anymore on stream? Yeah, it sucks. And here's the thing. I know if I were to do content with these people, it's not for viewership. It's not for viewer count. I know my viewership would go down. I can go live and just play gacha games and react to videos and get like 5,000-6,000 viewers. I just miss my friends. That's it. It would be nice if we could just do shit together on stream, but I know I can't. And it sucks. So yeah, I have a lot of fucking damage on my mental. And I know a weaker man would quit in this position. Everything I do in my life, everything I've done in the past 5 days is, I need to do this so I don't die, so I can continue streaming, because I cannot let the haters win. I can't. I'll be fucked if another woman ruins another man's life. I'll be fucked if another one of these fake-ass content creators ruins another man's life. Absolutely not. But yeah, I'm dealing with a lot. And yeah, it's scary as shit when I get to be told that I'm the bad guy. Yeah, it's scary as shit when I see people's chats completely unmoderated, when they're calling someone who's supposed to be their friend someone who's committing crimes. And here's the thing. A lot of y'all are saying, oh, is he talking about MTash? Is he talking about Mr. Pokey? Is he talking about Slime? Is he talking about Atsu? Is he talking about Pink? Is he talking about Frame? Is he talking about this person? Is he talking about that person? Can you guys just think for 5 seconds and realize how scary it is, how many people popped into your fucking mind as I'm talking about that? I agree I'm not perfect. I agree I make mistakes. But I cannot tell you how deeply it hurts to be told that I'm a bad friend when all I do is try to be the best fucking friend I possibly can be. Yeah, it sucks ass, guys. It sucks ass. And a lot of my friends have lost their careers due to false claims. And I'm very tired of seeing the internet win. And I'm very tired of seeing people who are nothing but good lose everything they have just because someone decides to lie and nobody decides to fact check it. And yeah, based on the current climate and seeing how the community reacts and seeing the shit I get called off of nothing, to where the people who are going against me get to weaponize lies when all I am doing is telling the truth. And when I make any mistake, I say, oh, that wasn't true. Let me correct it. And they don't do the same courtesy for me. Yes, it's fucking scary. I hope you guys get why it's scary. I hope this at least helps for what's going on in my mind. And don't worry, the next time you watch a react from me, I will be smiling, I will be laughing, and I will be enjoying my life. But understand, yes, I am not an invincible human being. I get bothered just like you and everybody else. And there is a human behind the camera. As much as I'd like you to believe that I am this unstoppable, unbreakable God, the damage is starting to pile up. I've had to do a lot of processing, and it's very scary. But I will continue. Because my father has always said one thing. The best vengeance is living a good life. By 2026, I will be married again. By 2028, I will have a child. And I am going to live a good life in spite of everything and everybody. I refuse to have my life on this earth be something that people feel pity for. I will overcome everything, as I always do. Or I'll just die. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a fucking heart attack and I'll die, and then everybody will call me a fucking piece of shit. I mean, who knows? I guess we'll figure it out. You take your pick. Chat, type 1 if you think I'll win. Type 2 if you think I'll die. I guess we'll figure it out. I'll see you on the next one. Peace. Well, that got deeply emotional. Wasn't planning for that. Give me 10 seconds. I just need to calm my fucking brain. And then we're going to go back to being happy mode. Just give me 10 seconds, guys. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, sorry about that. We got a little bit real. Hopefully that wasn't too real. There's some things I wanted to, well, I didn't actually want to get it off my chest that much, but then just fucking started happening. It's been rough. It has. It has. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. The mental battle is pretty fucking ridiculous, brother. I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty crazy. And I'm also just gonna be completely real. Like, massive fucking shout out to fucking Shinya and Saint Tontas for having a video over all the bullshit that I've been dealing with, and at least having a comment section that doesn't make me feel like I'm going fucking crazy. Because yeah, it does make me feel like I'm going fucking crazy sometimes, man. Like it does. It really does. It makes me feel like I'm going fucking psychotic. Like it does. It makes me feel like I'm going fucking nuts. What about Mugen? Yeah, Mugen made a great fucking video a while back too. That also made me feel like I wasn't going fucking crazy. But it's just crazy, bro. And I get it. It's because, like, you know, on YouTube, I have a lot of fucking subscribers. I know a lot of people are just waiting to fucking shit on me for anything, but, like, it's fucking scary sometimes, man. Hope we be better friends from now on. I hate how I even have to fucking doubt that, bro, but it's hard. Yeah, that's why Shitty needs to lose weight, bro. If I lose that guy as a friend, I'm so cooked. Like, bro is so fucking fat, and, like, for his weight, like, the average lifespan is, like, 37, and bro is 34. Right? So I need bro to stop being a fat fuck so he can just, like, won't die. You know? I will revive you. Level 13 cleric, by the way, if something happens. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. By the way, I'm on Abyss 3 in Wizardry. I am. What's this? G. So bad. Chat, you know what I just realized? Classic. Absolute classic. Classic Tectone? True. Abyss 3 Zone 2 is hell. Bro, I'll be real. Abyss 3 Floor 1 is hell. Brother, I fought a Mimic chest that I had to accept death twice because it has so much HP. It's ridiculous. It's fucking nuts. But before anybody else calls me a fake gacha gamer, I guess I should just tell you guys what I've been doing. On stream, off stream, for what gacha games is Tectone playing in 2025. The video title will probably be called that. I'll make this a video for YouTube. But yeah, I mean, what's crazy is that a lot of my streams, a lot of my content lately has just been me reacting to, you know, news videos, fucking drama slop and fucking gacha community, cat videos. That's been fun. And anime reacts. It's been a great time, but no, I still play gacha games every single fucking day. To be honest, now more than ever I'm playing gacha games, but I don't know what it is. I just don't really play them on stream too much. I mean, I think they're fun. I think they're great, but yeah, there's just like some times where games I'm enjoying so much, I don't want to play them online. And just to give you an example, my favorite game that I've been playing is Wizardry. Now, Wizardry is being played on just my Steam client. This is just stream hours for 20 hours. And then on my phone, I have about 250, 300 hours in Wizardry over the past like 3-4 weeks. I saw a lot of YouTube comments, which I'd love to show you guys this. This game, Wizardry, this game changed my life forever. Yeah, people say, can't wait for him to farm and forget about this game like every other game that he plays. And it's crazy because, like, guys, I'll be real. Nobody's farming Wizardry. It's a fucking dead category, right? It's a dead category. Playing the game on stream, you lose half your viewers. Making a video on it, you get no fucking views. I'm legit just playing it because I like it. And I play every single fucking day. And the game is actually so good that I just play it on my phone. It's right. I actually have it down. I actually have it downloaded on my phone. And yet I play this shit non-fucking stop. For anybody who does play Wizardry, I'm on Abyss 3. I'm on Abyss 3. My team is Arboreus, Adomas, The main character, of course, Alice, Yekaterina, and Lauderdale. And I love it. I do think it is currently the best gacha game. And for me, it is my favorite gacha game I've ever played. It's amazing. I think about it nonstop. I reference it nonstop. I've now been playing it for about 4-ish weeks. I thought I only played for 3 weeks. It's been about 4-ish weeks. And it's just really fucking good. And what's really nice is that I don't even feel the need to pull. I haven't even done a pull in almost 2 weeks. And I can't tell you another gacha game where I actually feel that way. And now I'm sitting at 12,000 gems in my inventory because the company fucks up so much and they do so many bug fixes that I'm just getting infinite money for free. It's an old school nostalgic RPG, but it's hard and it's challenging and I like it. And it makes me feel good. And the story is amazing. I think Abyss 2 Part 2 is probably the weakest part of the game. But if you do it, it's only about 6 hours of the 300 hours I've played it. I only didn't enjoy it for 6 hours. So I'm very happy with that ratio. From every other time, it's great. Your choices matter. The story matters. And things that you do matter. And it feels great. And it's, once again, hard. So I think it's great. Another gacha game that I've been playing in 2025, and you guys might know this jingle, and I don't really talk about this much on stream, is this. Let's see if the opening jingle reminds me what game it is. Pokemon Go. I've been playing a shit ton of Pokemon Go. I'm level 30 in Pokemon Go, and it's been great. Whenever I meet up with my dad, I play that shit. Whenever I go for walks, I play that shit. Whenever I go to the gym, I play that shit. And whenever I'm on the go, I'll give one of my many girlfriends my phone, and they'll play for me in the passenger seat. Oh, look, a fucking Mudkip. Oh, look, a fucking Torchic. And I'll be real, Pokemon Go in 2025, it's not necessarily good. You know, I mean, the game is brainless slop, but it gets me out of the house. It gets me something to talk about. It encourages me to be more active in the cardio department, and it makes me healthier as a person. So regardless of how anybody feels about Niantic, and don't get me wrong, I think they're a shit fucking company, I think it's a great game for getting out and making you feel better. Now, another game, and I'm going to talk about this, and I'm going to show it straight up. Another game that I am playing in 2025, here we go. Everybody's going to say, oh, Megalol, yeah, sure, you play it. It's fucking Limbus Company. And right here, I want you to read this. It said the last time I played this was April 8th. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why the last time I played this and April 8th was? Because just like Wizardry, just like Pokemon Go, Limbus Company is another one of those games where you play it, you get what you want out of it, and then you can stop playing. It doesn't matter. I have zero desire to do the end game mode whatsoever. I don't care. I beat Kanto 1, beat Kanto 2, beat Kanto 3, and I just beat 448 on Kanto 4. And I've taken a pretty lengthy pause. I have. But when I'm just playing a game for enjoyment, I don't rush it. Even with Orb, Rotations of the Earth, one of my favorite animes I've ever watched, I've stalled watching the last 2 episodes for like 3 weeks because I don't feel the need, when it is a story-based game, to crush all of it in one go. I know the memes, I get the jokes, I can interact with the community, and I get the enjoyment when I want. And when I want to play it again, I'll play it. If anybody wants to know where I'm at in Orb, the part where the church is on fire and that guy has his realization with the glove, that's where I'm at. And it's an amazing scene, and it's so fucking good. Like, oh man, it's so spoil. You have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I kept that very vague. Spoilers, there's literally no... The guy with the glove has a realization. Oh, man, you spoiled it. Nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Nobody knows. Okay? Who is Glove? Michael Jackson? Oh, now I know a guy has a glove. Yeah, no, 100%. But it's great, and I get told that I'm a tourist, and sure, I mean, I don't really care about that. For Limbus Company, absolutely I'm a tourist, but that's because I think it's a game that's meant to be toured. I don't think it's meant to be a game to play every day. I don't. I mean, now I know that Don Quixote is fuckable as shit, and she's so cute, you know? You know, then you have Heathcliff, who's an absolute psycho cunt, kills everybody, blatant disregard for anybody else, unless the story Cliff goes crazy. I got Wild Hunt Heathcliff. That made me fucking very excited. Yeah, I know that Dante is a prick, and I'd beat the shit out of him. I met him in real life. It's just cool. Like, just playing that game a little bit gives you so much out of it. And that's why it's really nice. And another game that I've been playing in 2025 is fucking Wuthering Waves. Yeah, Wuthering Waves. It's great. I play it every update. I beat the story, I do what I want, and then I stop playing. Yo, Kate, thank you for the raid. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Thank you so fucking much. But yeah, you know, Wuthering Waves, I pick it up, I do the story, I see how it goes. I think Hoyoverse kind of made me stop enjoying the story as much, because when I get into these stories, I automatically assume that the story quest is going to take me 8 hours and I don't want to do it. But then I realize that Kuro games aren't fucking retarded and the story quests are like 2 hours, which is like completely fucking reasonable. Right? I want to remind you guys that for Honkai Star Rail version 3.2, for just that main story quest, you could either do that or watch the entirety of Freerun. That's a real statistic, by the way. You can watch all of Freerun. You can watch all of Freerun in just the Honkai Star Rail 3.2 story quest. Yes. Yep. That's what's fucking insane. Your reward, 10 Primo Gems. Wow. Very cool. I love all these people who say, well, it was pretty slow for like 5 hours, dude, but that cutscene with the cat girl made it all worth it. I'm sorry. I am a productive member of society. I have people who I want to spend time with. I'm good. And by the way, me watching Freerun took me 3 weeks to get through, and I don't really feel like spending 3 weeks to suffer through fucking mid. And I mean that genuinely. Fucking mid. I am okay. I don't give a fuck. To quote a great man, I don't care whatever type of Stockholm Syndrome relationship you have with Honkai Star Rail. It's just mid, guys. 1.0 Bellabog was great, but it's just like, come on. You know, it's just fucking mid at this point. And Xiao Ji, if you're watching this, I hope I hurt your feelings. You suck ass. Please, for the love of God, Hoyoverse, fire this man and get somebody who understands short, concise, and cohesive storytelling. Because Xiaoji just isn't it. And to all you Honkai Impact 3rd enjoyers who baited me into thinking he could actually tell a story out of a fucking paper bag, fuck you. Oofy, fuck you. You lied to me. You tricked me. You hurt me. He sucks ass. And on that note, Honkai Impact 3rd, you suck ass too. I don't care. But those are all of the gacha games that I'm currently playing in 2025, and I love them all very much. For full disclosure, my favorite game is Wizardry. It is. My second favorite is, of course, Wuthering Waves. My third favorite is Limbus Company. My fourth favorite is Pokemon Go, in that order. And those are for me. I don't think that list, unless you think you're very similar to me, will be accurate to you at all. But for me, what am I? I'm an old school RPG. I'm 31 years old, guys. I like the nostalgic feeling. I like that old gritty dungeon feeling. Obviously, I'm going to like Wizardry. Obviously. I hate Hoyoverse, so obviously I'm going to like Wuthering Waves. I like getting out, so obviously I'll like Pokemon Go. I like strategy games. I like good dark stories. Obviously I'll like Limbus Company. I can't tell you what you'll like, but I can only tell you what I'll like, and that's what I like. And I hope that makes sense. They're great games, and I recommend them to everybody, but don't spend any money until you think that you're going to play this long term, and two, if you can afford it. Hope this helps. Wizardry! Woo-wah! See the similarities? Yes. Limbus is not a strategy game. It's RPG. Okay. So let me ask you a question. So when you're figuring out their turn order, in Limbus Company, and you got to make sure to use the right abilities in the right time, in the right order, what would you call that? Me personally, I would call that a strategy. However, you know, I understand that not all guns or not all games where you can shoot things are considered shooters, but I wouldn't call anybody wrong for calling a game where you shoot a shooter. But yeah, saying Limbus ain't strategy just says that motherfucker hasn't reached 448. Also true. Matching colors. You know what's crazy? Limbus Company, the matching colors thing, it actually doesn't matter. And I think that's a huge misconception on why people just get fucked up and filtered so hard in that game, is because they think all you do is match colors, but it's really not. Yeah, I saw this character, Abenius for Wizardry. Skip. Don't care. I'll be real, dude. I just like using dudes. Like, I'm not gay at all. I just like using dudes. You know, it's good. The dudes are cool. Irumas and Arboreus are infinitely cooler than, like, Big Titty Girl, right? Alice is cool as fuck. Yekaterina is cool as fuck. But I don't like them because they're women. I like them because they're good characters, right? And that's just, that, hey, it is what it is. Like, that's just the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've just been enjoying using dudes because they're cool. Like hearing Irumas go, oh God, what does he say? This one will put you down for good. And he Chidoris you in the fucking face. Hearing Arboreus say, scared, don't worry, I'll do it. Shoot you with a fucking meteor. It's sick. Like, dudes who do what needs to get done because that's what they're supposed to do. It's fucking awesome. What's this? Now, I would say that's a great counterpoint for that guy, but he probably can't read, so he probably doesn't know what that says. Yeah. What's this? Gacha games player-based gender ratio based on CN TikTok official account followers. Reverse 1999 is all women. Love and Deep Space, all women. Path to Nowhere, all women. Infinity Nikki, all women. Snowbreak, all dudes. Yeah, I believe this list actually 100%. Yeah, that's actually fucking nuts. I'm surprised Arknights doesn't have more female players. Dead game, by the way. It's insane, isn't it? It's actually fucking insane. Like, it's nuts. We need glue for ZZZ. My goat wizardry? Yes, sir. Genozad, you ADD fuck. How the fuck are you in 2 Twitch streams at the same time? You are horrifically mentally ill, and I hope that you find God. He is in like 5 right now, bro. I know. Oh, yeah. How are you streaming and watching and streaming at the same time, you bitch? Because I pressed one little button, man. It's easy. Bro, I started to take magnesium to help me with my anxiety and my nervous system issue. And, man, it's really making me want to go fucking just drop a hot load in the fucking toilet right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. At some point, I'm going to need to drop a hot nuke in the toilet. I don't know when that's going to be. Oh, by the way, we're playing Snowbreak today. Yeah, we're playing Snowbreak for 1 hour. We got sponsored. Which is great. Because I have been waiting since launch. And I refuse to play. I legitimately refused to play until I got sponsored. Finally, we got it. Finally, we got it. Oh, and get this. So I already had a sponsor every update patch for Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves reached out to me again, and they want to sponsor me twice again for their anniversary update. That to me makes me think something real good gonna happen. I'm thinking something real good gonna happen. They've never done that before, but I got a great feeling about that. First Annie already? Yep, I know. It's almost been a year. It's almost been a year of Wuthering Waves. Is that not ridiculous to think about? We're getting 3 free polls. Man, I hope so. Oh man, I hope so. We've been good little boys. 3 polls. Yippee! Cool. Better than nothing? Dude, so true, so real. Brace yourself. Wuthering Waves leaks. Carthelia model change. Do we have the link to what it looks like? I haven't seen this at all. Does anybody have a link for what it looks like? They address the changes. It's fake. Is it? That's leaks? Well, yeah, I'm still curious. I'm down to see it. Is there an image of what it's going to look like? There was no image. Questionable still. Yeah, I'm really trying to see what Cartethi is going to look like. I mean, I'm more interested in what Fleur de Lis is going to look like because I need to see Fleur de Lis's big white ass. You know what I'm saying? Do you shower naked? No, hell no. I shower in my underwear. I would never. Nah, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. But we'll see. If it got removed from the leaked subreddit, it's probably fake. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Crazy how these devs love you so much they don't give a fuck if you see leaks live. Well, I wasn't gonna click it live, but I was gonna tell my chat that I looked at it. Yeah. Also, we got some shit on Twitter that I need to respond to. Twitter's been going nuts lately. The whole content cop with iDubbbz thing's been coming out. People have been tweaking over that. Yeah, in like a good way, bro. Look at this shit. Content Cop came out from iDubbbz. 172,000 dislikes and counting. Quick note for future Glazers, Puff Piece meta's over. Don't dick ride Hassan unless you want to get trash taste or Content Cop in the dislike section on YouTube. I need that image of Frogan. I need it. Somebody's got to have the image of Frogan as Jabba the Hutt. Does anybody have that AI image of Frogan and Jabba the Hutt? Does anybody got it? Somebody's got to have it. Anybody. He went full libtard? You never go full libtard? Yeah, I got to find this shit. Oh, God. I'm looking desperately for it. Someone has to have it. Here? Oh, my God, you fucking genius. I don't know how you found this shit so fast. Hell yeah, thank you, boys. Truly a shame. Truly a shame. I will say, out of Denims, Hassan, and Frogan, I do think Frogan is the least bad of the 3. Of the 3 wicked witches, I do believe she is the least bad. And I'm going to also give another hot take. I actually think Denims is far worse than Hassan. I do. Yeah, no, I feel like Denims is most likely the biggest piece of shit on this platform. You want to know why that is? Because she's a woman. That's it. That's the clip. No, to go further. The problem with Denims is that she has an army of gooners, right? That don't question anything that she says because they jerk off to her, right? It's like kind of like pathetic. I'm not gonna lie. Harley Morenstein from Epic Mealtime was like, dude, the only thing that I got from Content Cop is like Denims is hot as fuck, bro. She's so mid, it's insane. Like it is insane how mid that chick is. It's wild, right? And like, it doesn't matter if she were to ever retaliate and call me bald. Saying that my ass is ugly doesn't do anything. You're mid as fuck, right? It is, and that's just the reality, right? But the problem with Denims is that at least Hassan is like pseudo intellectual, right? I would argue to say that Hassan is dangerous because of how smart he is. Denim's dangerous because she's retarded, right? That's the big problem, is that Denims is fucking retarded and she doesn't get it, right? So she goes live every day and says the dumbest shit possible. And the dudes who jerk off to her while she streams every day don't have any ability to have like cohesive, conscious thought. And they just say, yeah, dude, yeah, Denims, get him, yeah, bro. Like, it's just like, holy fuck. It's nuts. It is insane. But yeah, weaponized autism is a very real thing. No, absolutely it is. But people will eventually get it after they blow their load and they get post-nut clarity and they're like, wait a minute, this bitch is dumb as fuck. But yeah, that's just my opinion. Yeah, she parrots Hassan's words, just more retarded than wrong. Yeah, no, 100%. We all know it. But that's okay. Yeah, it is what it is. Cool. Well, let's get into it. I do want to talk about my daily scramble. I do also want to talk about Gura. I do want to talk about Gargura. I wonder if I can actually talk about Gura first. I think I want to talk about Gargura first. Is there any way? Oh, there's also a Mario Kart Direct that I also want to watch. Here we go. Kiata addresses Gura's graduation, calling HoloLive member about being a black company or not. Okay. So I got linked a video, and it says the perspective from an honest HoloLive member about Cover being a black company or not, right? So here's the issue, right? I have made a career of saying the things that other people are too uncomfortable to say. Kiara's great. Gura's great. I don't watch either of their content. I'm not going to pretend that I do. I saw Kiara make some funny chicken noises. I saw Gargura say, I thought it was funny. I don't really care. It's not really about them. It's kind of about the positions that they're in. And I think this is important to talk about because you have people on the internet who want to tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about. You have people on the internet who say that Asmongold don't know what he's talking about. And I think this is so dangerous. And the reason why this is because obviously Gargura said that she left, her words verbatim were, there was a disagreement with management and the company. And that's what she said. And that's enough of a nugget to really expand upon the issues with VTuber agencies and companies as a whole. Now, obviously, I would love to listen to Callie. I would love to listen to Kiara. But let me ask you a question, guys. Are both of them still in HoloLive? Yes. And I'm glad we all know that. I know that, of course. But you shouldn't expect anybody to give valid criticisms when they're a part of that organization, when they are, just to give an example, sponsored. If someone's sponsored to play Raid Shadow Legends, it's not really in their best interest to give good, constructive feedback and criticism while they're in that, because it can fuck them over very, very, very hard. I'm going to speak from an outside perspective, and I'm only going to tell you the truth. And these are things that you can look into for yourself. I'm going to do you guys a favor and just kind of talk why I think VTuber agencies are fucking terrible and why they're fucking horrible. And I'm just going to list you guys some facts. And if any, and once again, if any VTuber would like to tell me why I'm wrong, you're more than welcome to. However, to give you guys some little bit of credentials for why the fuck my opinion matters, I have brought many VTubers many opportunities to grow as content creators. About a year to 2 years ago, I was known as the VTuber guy, kind of up there with, what's his name? There's this white dude that talks to every VTuber. What's his fucking name? Nags? Yeah, like Nags. But then, unfortunately, a woman wanted to ruin my life, and now it's not good for me to get any VTubers involved in drama. And this is what the important thing to note about VTubers are. VTubers cannot get into drama. They cannot. They cannot. If you're a VTuber and you get into drama, you are fucked. You will be excommunicated, you will be blacklisted, and no one will communicate with you whatsoever. Every VTuber needs to go live with a happy face, say that everything's fine, everything's dandy, unless the drama they're going to bring up is for sympathy to bait people into giving them more super chats. That is the truth. The majority of VTuber drama happens behind the scenes because creators know if they bring that drama to the forefront on stream, they are going to be fucked in their career. Because none of these people want to deal with drama. They just don't. And I would love to know a counterpoint to that. The majority of VTuber drama is dealt from behind the scenes because that's kind of how it goes. Now, let me address the 2 tweets that Asmongold and I put out, which is this. I put out many. I'm going to read them all in full, leave out 0 context, and then I'll address the counterpoints. So, if anyone is shocked by Guru's decision to leave Hololive and her main reason is due to the company's direction, y'all need to understand how shit VTuber orgs are. Ownership of identity, predatory cuts of revenue. It's insane how VTubers want to lock into VTuber organizations to begin with. Things need to change. VTubers deserve better. If you're wondering how anybody took offense to that, well, that's because people are retarded. Asmongold follows up by saying, compared to traditional orgs and streaming agencies, VTuber-centric orgs are often exploitive, to say the least. They seem to be a vestigial function of idle management groups in primarily Japan, so I hope it will keep dying as VTubers realize they have other options now. These VTuber orgs need to understand that the VTubers make the org, not the other way around. I follow up to say, guys, Gura will be fine. She's an amazingly talented VTuber and streamer, one of the most subscribed VTubers of all time. Hopefully this will lead to more VTubers leaving big corporations that were taking massive cut of their earnings. VTubers make the orgs, not the other way around. Support independent VTubers. Let's go again, once again. Final note for now, if Guru is saying it's bad for her, you need to understand that it's even worse for lesser known VTubers in the Hololive's roster. Those who don't have the massive outreach and popularity that she does, again, support independent VTubers. Now, I am going to tell you guys some truths. And these are truths that the companies don't want you to know about. Will I get in trouble? Man, I sure hope not. So out of plausible deniability for myself, I will not mention any specific company that does this. But feel free to ask your streamers what their companies demand of them. I am going to peel back the curtain, and I am going to let you guys know some things I've never admitted on stream. So, about 3 years ago, I was approached by a content organization. This is not OTK. This is not OTK. That offered me $12,000 a month to merely be in their org and rep their organization. They said they would help me with any of my content for free as long as I said I was a part of their organization. I turned this down. Now, you might ask me why I turned this down, and that is because I went and I got an offer from another group of streamers called OTK. OTK offered me to join their organization. I'm not going to say how much, but I was paid an amount much smaller than that, because I wasn't really joining the org to build it. I knew that OTK could build me up. No strings attached. Just say I'm part of the org, do content with them. I get paid X amount of dollars. It wasn't really that crazy. Just to be a part of the org. And I will say, full disclosure, I loved this org so much, I said, I'd rather just join for free. I don't need money. I do not need it. I would just be proud to be a part of your organization. And I was for around 3 years because I loved everybody in that org. I mean, majorly just Asmongold, just to be completely honest. But the other creators were pretty cool. I mean, I saw a couple Seer videos back when he used to do shit with Onision. S-Fan seemed like a pretty nice guy. Rich Campbell used to be in my chat all the time, and he played Gacha games. And Mizkif seemed funny. You know what I mean? I had no idea who the fuck Nick was. But yeah, I joined, and what they did was anything I ever needed, they said, we'll help you. Anything I was ever struggling with, they said, we'll help you. And I had opportunities to collab with other creators that I would have never had the opportunity to collab with, ever. Now, let me tell you what VTuber agencies do. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Yeah. Y'all gonna be mad as shit. Because I'm gonna just say it. And you guys can figure out what companies I'm talking about. So here's what's fun. You join a VTubing agency and they say, oh yeah, your identity, we own it. If you ever leave, you lose your identity. Let's go even further. Oh yeah, your sub revenue, your merch revenue, yeah, we get between 20 to 50%. Guys, there are some creators where they don't get any percent. Yep. They say, well, you need to pay us back for us making you, so you don't get any percent. You want to know why? Because Japan idol culture normalized that. Yep. Japan's idol culture normalized that. Because these companies want to say, well, we made you, so you owe us. Yep. And you know what everybody else in these orgs say? Well, I do it and it's fine. I'm just happy to be a creator. Now, normal streaming orgs pay you money to be in it. VTuber streaming orgs demand money from you for it. Now, I will say, of all of the VTuber orgs, I would just like to say VShojo's probably the least bad. Because at least you get to keep your identity. And I think that is so important. Now, I'm not going to say they're not doing other things that are bad, but I would say kudos to them for at least allowing your VTubers to keep their identity. Thank God, we've done the bare minimum, boys. We've done the bare minimum. And you know what's crazy? These people are so fucking dumb. There are even people in my chat saying, that goes everywhere. Like legit. Hold up, there's more. I saw another guy. Okay. Brother, it's not our fault that you don't get it. It is not our fault that you don't get it. And if you don't understand that these streamers who go live every day and stream for 8, 10 hours, getting their money taken away from them, getting their identity taken away from them, that is not a good thing at all. Because then these people, they become like pseudo slaves where they become terrified to ever leave. Besides ones who are so big that they can live and make a name for themselves elsewhere, like the Kaisans, like the Guras, who can afford to leave, make a new identity, and know their viewership are still there. Oh, here's a great one. You're partially wrong. Okay, go ahead. Nah, Hollow's better. Identity doesn't matter. You will earn more money in Hollow. Okay. I'm gonna explain this to you one more time. And I'm gonna hope that you get it. And I'm gonna say this and hopefully that you can understand this. No content org should have the right to take your identity. No content org should have the right to take your earnings for just being a part of their org. The girls earned that. They earned it. We don't need this shit where they're taking 20%, 40%, 60% in perpetuity. And if you ever leave, your identity is gone. If you can't understand why that's bad, I don't know what to tell you. And the problem is that for the smaller creators who won't have that resurgence once they leave, and they think they'll be fucked, that fear keeps them in there forever. It does. It keeps them in there forever. It's terrible. It is. You get into any drama behind the scenes and you're booted out. There's no security. It's fucked up. It is. Now, unfortunately, it's not your guys' fault. Case in point, the Doki Bird situation. Yeah, but you don't. Dude, but here's the thing about Doki Bird, man. That happened 3 months ago, and the internet has already forgotten about that. Yeah, you don't get it. That was 3 months ago, and the internet just says, "Oh, I don't remember it. I don't remember it, so it didn't happen." But you guys need to understand that these VTuber orgs are fucking shit. They're terrible, and they should not be celebrated. And the problem is that so much responsibility and so much expectations lie on these independent VTubers to join these orgs, when in reality, people should just be happier that girls can be independent. But the other problem is there's a lot of VTuber orgs that say you're only gonna do content with your org members. And so a lot of people want to join these orgs to have collaborations with these VTubers that they respect and look up to, and then they realize, oh fuck, I fell in the net. Oh fuck, now I'm fucked too. And it sucks. But forcing collaborations, taking a cut of their revenue, and taking your identity when you leave, if your company has any of these, I think you're a shit company. Now, you can tell me why I'm wrong, and I want to say, I think it's an absolutely fair point when people say, well, Techie, if smaller creators join this company and they get a career just because they're a part of this, then the company should get a cut of their earnings. And if that's the case, sure, I absolutely agree. Yeah, if they weren't going to be anything without these companies, yeah, sure, it's the least they can do. However, having a permanent revenue split in perpetuity, that's ridiculous. And you'll never change my mind on that. Case in point, and TLDR, I would just like VTubers to be treated like regular streamers. When a regular non-VTuber streamer joins an org, they get money and they get assistance. When a VTuber joins an organization, they lose money and they even lose their identity. You will never make that make sense to me. It's bullshit, it's predatory, and everybody fucking knows it. And let me tell you something even worse. There's a VTuber, and I'm not going to say who it is, that was being paid $500 at 3,000 CCV for an energy drink company that I was being paid for $10,000 at 3,000 CCV. Same concurrent viewership, a factor of 20, I was being paid more than. And you want to know why? Because they said VTubers get weird when you talk about financial stuff. VTubers get weird about money, so we just don't talk about it. So I didn't know I was getting fucked. And they got locked into that contract for over 2 years. Guys, they lost over $200,000 from that deal. They lost over $200,000. And that is why I try to help anybody that I know, friend or not, to get into Mythic Talent, a talent agency that actually treats their VTubers and their creators fucking well. It is so important to be able to talk about serious issues. It is so important to talk about money. I don't know why this upsets anybody. I don't know why this makes people think that I'm grifting. I have been talking about the proper treatment of VTubers for well over 3 fucking years. There's a reason why I help Mythic Talent so much. I was the guy who connected the agents to the VTubers. And I'm sure there is well over, I think about like what, 112 just VTubers of how I've gotten them, not even into Mythic, just into agencies in general, because as much as I love Mythic, it's not a perfect fit for everybody. It's not. But I make sure I connect creators to the proper agency, to the proper investor, to the proper tax guy, as much as I possibly fucking can, because I don't like seeing creators get fucked over. So yes, while this may not necessarily be about Gura, she will be fine. This is more about the companies themselves, and I don't think that companies treat their VTubers well. And that's just the truth. Feel free to prove me wrong, but I'm going to be real. If you're going to somebody who's inside these companies to ask for their opinion on how the company's being run, and you don't think that would get them into shit for speaking truthfully, well, you're just wrong. Why don't you do this? If you don't trust me, why don't you just ask some people who have left these VTuber organizations how they feel, and I bet you their response will be, I don't feel comfortable talking about this. So yes, I am attempting to say the things they can't say. I am attempting to be the voice of the voiceless. And it would be pretty nice to not get so much pushback for merely telling the truth. Hope this helps. Great. They can't fully talk about it either because they can still get sued. Yep. Well, this person inside HoloLive said it was great. So that's what I think. Yeah. Do you have a cult of personality? Well, why don't you look into my eyes and you tell me what you say? But yeah, anything they do say was probably approved beforehand. Yeah, I mean, obviously you guys get this, but these other people just don't get it. And yeah, it's embarrassing as shit, right? Like, you have this guy who's attempting to say the concerns and complaints that everybody else wish they could say, and these people are so fucking brainwashed. They say, this guy's a fucking liar, by the way. I want you to look at this fucking retard. Let's pull him up real quick. Where was this dude? Here he is. Right? Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Almost here. Almost found him. All right. Cool. Almost there. So it's so hard to find this on regular Twitter. Like, if this was mobile Twitter, I'd find this in 2 seconds. Sorry, this takes a little bit. Let me just, I think it's this post right here. And then I believe there's a quote retweet right here. Post engagements. Okay. All right. So this is my tweet that I put out in front of Gargura, and I got told by Akari, shut the fuck up, nobody likes you. She, her, trans. Nobody shocked. You aren't part of this community, you bald bitch. You just want some attention because that's all you're good for. What do we got? Somebody who plays video games. Cecilia is my Kamiyoshi, and Callie Shiori are my Oshis. Nobody surprised. Some people should just keep their opinions to themselves. I'm going over this some more. Hold up, almost done. I think people who have zero idea about this topic they're talking about should shut the fuck up, actually. Yeah, I'm going to be real, man. Out of everybody on the internet, I actually know the most what I'm talking about. And I promise you, a viewer of HoloLive does not know more than the guy who has brought over millions of dollars to VTubers. Yep. And it sucks because I wish I could say more. But there's even one thing that I wish I could say. But I know I'll get sued if I say it. And I guess that's the part that I wish I could talk about. But I've played a very pivotal role behind the scenes to a lot of freedom to VTubers, and I'm not going to say who these VTubers are, but hopefully that's enough to lead my audience to the understanding of what I'm trying to say that I can't say. But yeah, I can't say it. Yeah. So here's my post. If anyone's shocked by Gora's decision to leave Hollow Live and her main reason is due to the company's direction, y'all need to understand how shit VTubers orgs are. Ownership of identity, predatory cuts of revenue. It's insane how VTubers want to lock into VTuber organizations to begin with. Things need to change. VTubers deserve better. This statement by Gora herself implies that there is an issue with the company, aka company direction was her number one reason for leaving. That is verbatim what she said. And she said the stress got to her head and she couldn't handle it anymore, so she retired. She never complained about the pay or whatever woke bullshit you spilled. That is not what I said. I was saying as a pivot point that these are some of the issues that the company had. If you had any type of reading comprehension, you would understand that I never said that Gora's reason for leaving was because of pay. I said, y'all need to understand, I said verbatim, her main reason is company direction, to which I said, y'all need to understand how shit VTubers are. Ownership of identity, predatory cuts of revenue. These are just some of the issues with VTuber organizations. I can name many. And before you said she can handle it, no, you don't even know Gora to judge properly and put insane reasons in her mouth. First of all, I never put those reasons in her mouth. The only thing that I'm going to put in your mouth, Chris, hold on, let me make sure you're not a minor. Chris the Hollow Pro Shrimp, the guy who's known for making Twitter takes. The only thing I'm going to put in your mouth is my dick. You're retarded and you have no reading comprehension. Never said it was about Gora getting a pay cut. And also, the reason why I said Gora was going to be fine is because she is the most subscribed to, one of the most subscribed VTubers of all time. And already her re-debut has been picked up. She has virality like that, and the moment she re-debuts, she's huge. That's why I said to not worry about her. These are all factual statements that you disagreed with because it hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. Just because you're upset doesn't mean that you're in the right. Nothing I said was wrong. And that's what upsets you the most because you're so fucking dumb, you have now weaponized your own autism. Hope this helps. Are you going to do steak and eggs again? The vibes are different without Tectone. Well, the vibes aren't different. The vibes are just dead because the podcast is over. Right? So like, no, the vibes are, they're just gone. Right? And just being completely honest, would I ever do steak and eggs again? No. All things considered, no. Would I do another podcast with just Asmongold? Yes. Absolutely, I would love to. If he ever wants to do a podcast in the future, that is one of my favorite people on earth. I can talk to that guy about anything at any time forever. He's an amazing conversationalist. And every single time I got to be on the same fucking podcast with him, I took that shit as such a privilege because he is one of the best people on this fucking platform. Would I do one with Emmy? Absolutely not. Okay? Because when me and Asmon interact with Emmy, it gives her so much shit that she has to deal with. And I don't feel doing good. I don't feel good doing that. And also, let's just be real. Me and Asmon are so much better of conversationalists than Emmy's. It's ridiculous. And we naturally overpower the conversations because we have more things to say. And if I have to see another comment of me saying that I'm not letting Emmy speak, I'm going to shoot myself in the fucking head. I'm not letting Emmy speak. Emmy didn't have anything to fucking say. So, fuck no. That shit was awful. Love Emmy, right? Love to talk to her off stream, but doing a podcast with her and being told that I'm not letting her talk again, I'd rather fucking kill myself. Because all I would do was try to set her up to talk. That's all I would do. Jesus. Anyways, in Minecraft, you and Asmon were the glue? No, we had a great dynamic, right? Right? We did. Us three had a great dynamic, but me and Asmon were comfortable with Emmy only talking when she wants to, but the internet wasn't okay with that. And it's like, bro, the chick doesn't want to talk. She just wants to chill and listen and chime in when she wants to. But then I get told that I'm not letting her talk, and it's just like not the fucking truth. Like, and then, you know what? And then you have people saying, oh, well, once you left, she talked more. Yeah, because I would bring up the conversations for 99% of that fucking podcast. You want to know why she talked? Because now she literally had to. And why do you think that only lasted 6 episodes? Because it's fucking hard. The whole dynamic of steak and eggs would be, I say something dumb, so Asmund could say something smart, and Emmy could chime in with something funny. That was the whole gimmick. We literally remade Ed, Edd n Eddy. I would say the dumb thing, so Asmund could say the smart thing, so Emmy could say the funny thing. It was really that easy, right? But like, yeah, I would legitimately talk to Asmund and Emmy beforehand, be like, these are all the things I want to talk about. Jay, bless his heart as well, Jay would also write notes. I would say, Jay, 70% of these notes are shit. Here's what we should actually talk about. And why do you think we got to 86 episodes? Right? Because it's really easy to talk about shit forever when you have one guy that never worries about appearances. I would go there and say the dumbest shit possible. Did you guys know that Tectone thought World War II was in the 1800s? Yeah. You want to know why I thought that? Because I don't give a fuck about being right over me having a conversation with 2 of my friends. Because all the... I don't know, the 1800s? No, it's actually 1934. Oh, okay. But to the internet, it's like, dude, he thought it was this? And then we have a conversation piece for 86 episodes. I'm still hearing about the World War II thing in 2025. And I don't care. I think it's hilarious. Life is way too short to be like, oh, well, I don't want to misrepresent the accurate date of World War II. Who cares? That meme did build an empire for sure. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Guys, every single comment after I stopped showing up was still about me. And the reason why that was because I gave Asmund and Emmy the most to talk about, and I gave the community the most to talk about. Because that's all I wanted to do, was just give people the ability to talk. And it was fun, and it was great, and I loved it. It was dope. Life is too short to be taken seriously? Yeah, no, absolutely. But it was a great time. Easy museum app, that was cool? Yeah, no, it was dope as fuck. It was great. But yeah, no, it's most likely never gonna fucking happen again. You know, it's pretty fucking cooked, brother. I ain't gonna fucking lie to you. Yeah, it's cooked. It really is cooked. But yeah. So we've gotten to a point in the Daily Scramble where some of y'all's submissions are so fucking shit, there's not really any way I can talk about it, to where now I'm posting my own shit in the Daily Scramble, just so I can talk about that at least. Yeah, so I want to make that a point that I don't know how some of y'all don't get what a good video for me to talk about on stream is, and all you want to do is post Ashton Misty, right? This is a good one, new belly vid. Hey, thumbs up to this guy. But some of the submissions in the Daily Scramble are so shit, it's like fucking shocking. It is. I'm just gonna be real to you guys. It is. It's pretty fucking shit. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I do need to do a sponsor pretty soon. I do. Should I bang that out real quick? I still want to stream a lot more. We're only 2 hours into the stream. I feel good so far, which is great. I'm gonna turn on the fan. I'm getting a little bit hot. Hopefully that'll help. Things are looking good. I kind of want to play Snowbreak real quick. Yo, chat, do you want to play Snowbreak for 1 hour? Any changes for Kazan soon? We'll see. I have a sponsor today. I have a sponsor tomorrow. Yeah, I'm doing a sponsor with Russell, Fan, and Extra Emily tomorrow. Which should be fun. That'll be for 2 hours tomorrow. It's called Lost Skies. Hopefully it's good. But yeah, today we have Snowbreak for 1 hour. 1 hour. Hopefully it doesn't involve driving. But yeah, I do want to stream quite a bit longer. So why don't we just go ahead and knock this shit out real quick? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do hashtag ad. What other deliverables do I need to do? 1 1 hour stream. Yeah. Okay. And then, okay. Add Snowbreak Abyssal Dawn. Snowbreak Abyssal Dawn. And exclamation point Snowbreak. Okay. And then we'll change the category to Snowbreak. Hell yeah. Great. And then, yo, mods. Can you pin this to the top? Yo, mods, can you pin that? Pin that, please, mods. That would be great. Yeah, and then just keep posting the shit out of that. Yeah, like every 15 minutes or so, just like spam the chat with that shit. This should be good. I've been meaning to play this shit for a while. I'm not even trolling y'all. Like, I have heard so much shit about this game. I'm like, well, I got to see it for myself. So I'm actually pretty stoked for this shit. Okay, and then bada bing, bada boom. Okay. There's also a panel underneath the stream that if y'all want to use that shit, you can. Yeah, I put that there because I'm a good dude. And Snowbreak is my favorite game of all time. Okay, let's see this. Okay, I want to play this. So apparently there's some new characters, Narita and Nita, and interactable scenes. And then there's a new pulse puzzle hide and seek. Okay. And apparently the waifus are so hot, they're comparable to Girls Frontline 2 and Nikkei. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Okay, let's see it. Let's see what the Snowbreak beginner experience is like. Yo, Chad, how many of y'all have played Snowbreak before? Can you fuck them? I don't know, man. We're going to find that out in game. Yeah, we're going to figure it out. All right, let's get it. What is this? You may need to uncensor the game, by the way. Here's a guide. No, I'm good. I'm going to just play it as is. Yeah. All right, let's see this. Read before playing. A very small percent of people... Oh. Well, I don't know what that said, but yeah. All right, let me log in here. Yeah, I've read it all. Great. Okay. Yeah, I like this shit because they put the boobs in the forefront. I like this. Voiceover, Japanese. Yo, chat, what's the language where they sound like they're coming in? Should I play in JP or Chinese or English? What's better? JP? Okay, great. All right, I'll play on Americas because I'm Americans. Let's get it. Okay. How do I pull? How do I pull? Cryo capsule unlock. Ooh, 420. 燃やせ。Ooh, not the oxygenation. Ooh. Okay. You got it. Get in the fucking mech, Shinji. Get in the fucking mech. Oh, enter my name. Biggest dicket. Oh. Tung 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 sahur. Bombarino crocodilo. Chonalero cholala. Let me be Tectone. Yeah. Let's get it. Tung 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 sahur. Bombini Gusini. Cappuccini. Assassini. Chonalero cholala. Brr, brr, Pasino. What is this? Chimpanzini. Boninzini.
Okay.
Oh, wait, yo, real talk? This game looks so much better than what I thought it was gonna look like. They must have upgraded the graphics since launch. This actually looks pretty nice. Okay. Good luck. Oh, is it hard? I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, okay, thank God left shift is the spread. Or left shift. Can I jump? I can't jump? Brother. I ain't reading none of that. Whatever Caroline said, I ain't reading. Shoot him. Yeah, bodied. Okay, go. Okay. I'm not. I've never played an FPS gacha shooter before. Ever. I've never heard of this in my entire life. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, the shooting is pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, my bullets go where I aimed them, so it looks like there's no, like, bloom, which is great. I fucking hate bloom in shooters. And it's third person, which I actually prefer. And the reason why it's supposed to be in third person, guys, and why it's better, is this way you can see the chicks' asses while you play the game. What does E do? Oh, you summon robots. Oh, that's kind of... Wait, this game is actually kind of sick. Okay. All right, wow. All right. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's probably fine. Yo, Chad, who's the character in the... Who's the sexiest character in this game? Oh, okay, so you can't go over obstacles. Okay, nice. All right, boom. Nice. Oh, they're good people. You, boo-boo. Your mom. Haru? Okay, I guess we'll find out. Call me Bombardino, Crocodilo! Yo, mods, can we get some Italian brain rot memes in here? Can anybody enable those? I want Bombardino, Crocodilo, and Tung 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 Sahur. At least. Maybe Bombini Gosini. Maybe a little bit of Cappuccini. Assassini. Tralalero, tralala. Just a couple, bro. Bro, foreign humor and its AI, that's my cup of tea, brother. I need to get a character with a huge, colossal ass. Yeah. Ooh, uh-oh. I took a piss the other day, it's brown. It smelled like celery and asparagus. Okay, nice. Let's get it. That's a big bitch. That's a really big bitch. Wait, goons. I remember when goons meant lackeys. These days it just means coomers, brother. What happened? What we need to do is go back. Can you all imagine if Content Cop wasn't shit? I wonder if there's like an iframe dodge roll or some shit. Oh, there is. Okay, press spacebar. Nice. I like that. Wait, so is this really like an FPS with like Dark Souls dodging and shit? Yo, some of the goons! Okay, should I be worried? Let me kill the goons on the ground real quick. Okay, fuck. Hold up. Take cover? Hell no, bro. I'll just dodge. Wait, alt? Oh, shit. I don't think that did anything. Oh, it did. Okay, it triggered a cutscene. Okay, thank God. I call that one the tralalero tralala. And yes, by the way, editor, every single time I say that, you're going to edit that on the video. You are going to put in the Italian brain rot animals. I don't care. So, pleb, you are going to put tralalero tralala and bombardino crocodilo on the screen. Because if you don't, nobody's going to know what the fuck I'm talking about. So good luck, buddy. You're gonna have to learn. You have to learn what the Italian brain rot memes are, buddy. Open. What? Open. Oh, okay. Fade to black. Are we about to get white text? How do we open this? Open. Oh, we did it. Hell yeah. Okay. Black screen, white text. Hurry up, brother. Oh, dude. Yes, my younger sister's talking. Skip. Hell no. Get me to the girls. I don't play gacha games for story. I play this shit for gameplay. At least this one. I need to care to a big old ass before I care. Yo, Chad, how's the story of Snowbreak? Does anybody know? Also, skip button W. I just wanted to make sure it worked. Okay. What? What do you want me to do? Is this it? Okay. Okay. Small child. You have no memory of the past 3 years whatsoever? Nah, hell no, I don't want to. Let me play the game. I want to shoot things. I want to pull characters. I want to see big asses. I want to see big boobs. Yeah, let's get it. When do I get to fight Chalalero Chalala? Okay, I'm not going to skip a cutscene. That's blasphemy. Okay. Widow Wobot goes to Ghost Town. What happens? Okay. Ooh, oh, it was an environmental establishing shot. I actually kind of like that. Usually I hate those, but it kind of like lays the pathing for what we need to do. I read that. You're an enemy? Ah, but they're hot. Why did I have to kill that? Wait, did I get to look at their bodies while they're dead? Ah, they're wearing underwear, bro. Fuck. Alright, find the coyote's tracks. Okay. I'm gonna guess I probably have to follow this blue line. Bodied. Okay. Yo, Chad, is there an artifact system in this game or no? Jump. Boom. Boom. I'm just better. I'm legit just so much better. Holy shit. Jump. Wait, can I blow that up? Why'd I do that? I don't know. What is going into my body? What is that? Okay, well, I'll just take it, I guess. Yeah, what she said. Boom. Yep. Why are they not naked? I didn't buy the battle pass yet. Stop at him! Okay. Yeah, that ability seems pretty good. But I have a feeling once I pull a 5-star character, that ability's gonna seem shit. Okay, now what? Mission ends in 2 seconds. 1 second. Good boy. Okay. Okay. Headshots don't do extra damage? Oh, I got no idea. I miss every headshot I take. Who cares? Yeah, no, I'm gonna spend enough money to where I get a character where I deal headshot damage to their body. I'm gonna just hope that's a character, because I ain't gonna hit those. Oh, I get a little girl if I beat this. Ooh, Pogger. Her name's Fenny. Cute, okay. Yo, Chad, what do you think of this chick? I do like the pigtails. Those are cute. Okay. All right. Would have been better in a thong. That's okay. Wait, am I a sniper? How do I shoot? Yo. Oh, it's a shotgun? And you can kill them by knocking them off the ledges. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Very American. Hell yeah, brothers. I'm about to show these fuckers what freedom means. Hell yeah. How about some liberty? Watch this. Watch this. Guess what I call this move, guys? Guess what I call this move? Come on. I read all that. Yeah. Bombardino. Crocodilo. Oh, that's crazy. It knocked them all off. That's sick. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, no. You know what? All things considered, I probably could have just blasted with my shotgun. I really like that. This gun just seems better than the other shit I was using. Wait, hold up. Dude, guys, the game looks pretty good. It feels pretty responsive. It's feeling pretty good so far. Mission complete. Bombini Gusini. Yo, Chad, who wins in a fight? Bombardino Crocodilo or Bombini Gosini? If you know any of the lore, you would know that Bombardino Crocodilo would win. Because Bombini Gosini is his little brother, but I wouldn't expect you guys to understand the lore. Brr, brr, brr. Okay, cool. This game is good at making my brain go numb. I like it. Playing a shooter feels very ADD. I like it. Get out of my face. Oh, bro, they have a skip and summarize. Well, shit, I should have read that. Okay, I'm assuming that the lore was there's a bunch of girls with guns, and they all want to bet. Wait, you have multiple? Oh, okay. I thought it was just like a one at a time. All right. Well, let's see then. Okay. Yeah, drop. Yo, mods, I want somebody to make me a AI Italian brain rot tier list. We're gonna do it after this video. I'll tell you guys who would win in the fight. Yeah, so yo, mods, somebody make that for me, please. All AI Italian brain rot. Boom. Get him out. Shit on. Oh, I like that. Different angles do more damage. I feel bad killing those boxes, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Wait, I wanna bring my girl out. Mom. Yo, guys, the game doesn't look too bad right now, huh? Pretty nice, pretty nice. How do I bring out the girl? How do I bring out the shotgun? What's it called? Snowbreak. If you want to download it, click my panel down below. Okay. How do I swap? Oh, okay, like that. Oh, wait, that's a special ability. I just want to play as the shotgun girl. Why can't I switch? Why are you spinning? Why are they doing that? Oh, God. I'm better. Oh, God. Larry, incoming. All right, he's going to make grill. Bombini Gosini. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Yeah, I think they're just realizing that I'm the main character. Nice hit! Nice hit! Very nice hit! Okay. Yeah. Good, 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 good. This seems like a game that would have insane endgame. Okay. Oh, I can play as shotgun. I can play as American Girl. Thank God. All right, cool. All right. Oh, here we go. Endgame is I. Oh, okay. I got no idea. It would seem like there'd be a really good one, doesn't it? Where the fuck is the gacha? It's probably coming up soon, probably. Okay, what? Oh, does that temporarily stop him? Oh, that's cool. All right, 3, 2, 1. Boom. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Wait. Boom. Yep. Shit on. Laugh at. Hold up. Kill the child. Yeah. Hey, hey. Cute. Very sugoi desu. Watch this. Bro, my tracking is insane. 3, 2, 1. Shut up, bitch. All right, reading that. What the hell? Why are you so strong? Why is it so... I should have read that, shouldn't I? I have a feeling that told me something important. And I don't know what it was. Okay. What was that thing going to tell me that I needed to know? What if I shoot the panels and then I get to its core? It's really that easy. Why would I read tutorials when I have my chat? Okay, yeah, we Bombini Gosini, we Cappuccino Assassini. Shit on, bitch boy. Boom. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. You ever seen a motherfucker so bad at aiming he has a scope in using a shotgun? SMH. Okay. Nice. Okay, cutscene, what's going on? Uh-oh. See, this is not what was happening in my gameplay. What was happening in my gameplay was I was absolutely running fucking rampant on these posers and I was shitting in their mouth. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, so like, why are we even afraid if we can do that shit? Like, why did we even pretend like we were afraid when we can just do that?
お前の判断を信じる。
私も
Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah! Alright, yo, let me spend money.
何よもう終わりなの
Yeah, give me that. Give me all that. Italian brain rot tier list. Both in the daily scramble. Echoes? Whoa! Sugoi! Cute. I like her. That made me want to have sex with that character. The team's mission was to recover the transport rocket. Okay, I'll go get it right now. I'll get it, man. Don't worry. Oh, I won. Okay, easy. Home. Wait, can I pull? Oh my God! We're at the end game, boys. End game. We're already here. I hope I can get a character with like a flamethrower or something. What do I get? I bet you I get a scripted 4-star. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a 4-star? Bombini Gosini?
私はアカシア以上
Ooh, redacted? Uh-oh. Can I do it again? Yo, chat, who do I pick? Who's the good one? Fenny? Okay. Alright. You think I'll get her? I didn't get her. You think I'll get her? I don't have any money. I'm fucked. I'm cooked. Alright, well, we're dead. Is there a male? Hold up. No. Yo, Acacia, fuck off. Fuck you, man. Alright, redacted. Okay. Yep, level 3. We're huge. I'll make her level 5. Why she got a dagger? I want to level up Lionheart. This bitch is awesome. I'll make Lionheart busted. You know, I'll get everybody level 5, I guess. We might as well make the team cohesive. Okay, yo, leave me alone. Oh, shit. We got 10 Jimmy Jams. Nice. Damn, bro. Can you imagine if her boobs are out? Holy shit, who's that? Okay, nice. I don't know what the fuck that is. But that's probably cool. Abyssal Dawn. She's fine as hell. All right. Damn, look at that tummy, bro. Jesus. All right, yo, can I get her? Like, bro, she's naked, bro. Damn, look at the titty physics. Okay, good for her. Exclusive interactable scene. Can you fuck these robots? This shit remind me of Nikkei. It's like Nikkei and Girls Frontline 2 had a baby. And then the baby turned 18. Oh, wait, do I want this? Yeah, give me that. Okay, and then, hold up. Can I get Bombini Gosini? Hold up. Commander Advancement. Okay, what do you want me to do? Wait, can I just have one of these? That one, give me that. What? Wait, can I actually just get that? Chat, are you telling me that if you download and play Snowbreak Containment Zone right now, you can get a free 5-star? Wait, is this the best one? Yes, yep. Okay, I'll just get her.
よりによってユーフォルビアメディ
Okay.
私が足かせを恐れる
I don't know what the hell she does, but I like the crown. Okay, we gonna juice that. Can I get another one? Oh, damn it. Okay, what else? Bombini Gosini? Bombardino Crocodilo? 2 free pulls W. Huge ass. Smash. Okay, bro, there is a ridiculous amount of events happening right now. Oh, she gets naked.
至急必要な補給
Oh,
を
they
優
get
先する。
they get super naked. Okay, I like that. All right. Oh, she's cute. She cute. She cute. Okay. Damn. All right, I'll take that shit too. All right, nice. Yeah, I want that one too. What kind of play is her? No, I'm not gonna get cucked and play as someone I don't have. That is levels of cuckoldry that even I can't stomach. I will play the characters. Bro, leave me alone. What do you want me to do? What, my birthday? Oh, here we go. You guys don't need to know what year this is, but December 29th. Oh, God. I'm turning 32 this year, guys. Jesus Christ, it's cooked. We're fucking cooked, brother. This chick. Give me her. All right, there we go. Give me everything. Okay. Yep. Oh, an outfit. For who? Oh, that's the chick that I have there. That's all right. It would have been better if they got more naked. But now she's wearing more clothes. That's kind of an L. Can I do a temple? Can I get Bombini Gosini? I want that one. Yeah, I want that one. Can I get that one? Oh, she cute too. Yo, chat, is this chick good or no? Is this shit good? Yeah, she is. Probably. Okay. I'll get her. No, I won't. Oh my God. Okay, whatever, man. I'll do... Which one do I want? Sunny? Okay. Easy. I'll do one temple, that's it. I'll do one. I'll just do one. That's it. Only one. Alright, work character's over. I lose. I lose.
私はアカシア
Whatever. Who?
プリティア・イカニス身長160センチ
She cute, but she ain't cute enough for me to use. Who else we get? We got 2 dupes. Son of a bitch, bro. Are you kidding me? 2 dupes already, man? Come on. Whatever. Maybe I can make her OP. Where are my girls at? Operatives. You. Okay, Corone. What if I give you everything? Better yet, let's just try her at level 5 to see how strong a 5-star character is to a 4-star. And then we got dupes for her, which I'm not sure how to even use those. Oh, maybe I can't. Okay. Let's try her out. She's cute. Train. No, wait. Although I could make her ridiculous. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try her with the new girl. Okay. Let's use my new chick. And I think she's a shotgun user, right? So I can probably replace this chick. And then we'll try Redacted. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, let's get it. Wait, random outfit? Sure. Man, there's so many outfits in the game. You can choose the random outfit option. That's awesome. You can uncensor the game officially. Yeah, I'm not going to do that while I'm sponsored, but that's cool, though. All right, here we go. Yep, get out my face. Oh, no. I can't tell if that guy was really strong or if this chick needs to do something I don't got yet. Okay. Yeah, something about energy and shit. Okay, now what? Boom. Boom. Holy shit. She reload hella quick. What if I pop you right here? That does nothing. Okay. What the hell did that even do? Oh, it gives you like a attack speed zone. That's probably pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Bop. Bop. Hold up. Yo, chill. Good. Ooh, and it do damage in the zone. Okay, cool. Can I dive onto that? No, I can't. Can I press this button? Can I use that? F? Cool. All right, then what? Yeah, I'll kill him. Yeah, you want me to take that rocket ship? I can do that.
あまり興奮するな。
You can hold the trigger down.
一番
Thank
大
you,
事な
random
の
chatter.
は回収すること。
Alright, zap.
スローサイクル
Dagger throw. Bop, bop. Hold on, rid of this. Electric zone. Boom, boom. Fucking shit on, bro. The shotguns in this game are so good.
あんたたちので今変えてるわよ
Yep. Man, we haven't even seen this chick's ult yet. Some of the big... Man, shit, I didn't get to use it yet. Do you get anything for using the link? No, not really, but it tells the company that, you know, I'm good at my job. Right? And I still appreciate it. So if you guys want to try the game, go for it. I mean, you might as well. I mean, we all know that the first 2 hours of every gacha is always fire as fuck. Right? And like, listen, bro, with what's going on in gacha right now, I know y'all are bored as hell. Especially for y'all who haven't taken the whiz pill yet, I know y'all bored as shit. Right? So, dude, you might as well, you know what I'm saying? All right, yeah, let me get all that. Just remember, guys, when you play a gacha game, don't spend. Right? And if you do spend, make sure that it's not money that you need. Right? Always take care of yourself. Give me that. New gun, poggers. All right, yep. What do you want? Oh, that's EXP? Okay, sure. Oh, yeah. All right, why don't we try out Bombini, Gosini, and we just make this chick a fucking freak. I have a feeling this woman is ass. But I'll use it anyways, that's fine. And then watch this shit, boys. Wait, do I have a better gun already? Am I stupid? Hold up, wait, can I change this shit? Can I change you? How do you change a gun? I give up, this is too hard. Wait, change. This is green. What type of damage does this chick use? I have a feeling she uses electric damage. Electrical? Okay, cool. All right, cool. We wasted one EXP thing already. That's fine. All right. Achievement unlocked. Watch this shit. We're about to become a fucking god. Watch this. Watch this. We're about to fucking dumpster this game. We about to take these motherfuckers to the garbage bin. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, well.
この先敵がたくさんいるかもしれない
Alright.
気をつけてね
Fuck you. Fuck you! You fuck! Oh, wait, yo, her guns sound good when you shoot it.
これ自動装填のパーツと機能搭載してないの
Bro, I guarantee you if you watch any other streamer play this shit, my aim is 10,000 times better. Diamond and Marvel Rivals, by the way.
そりゃすぐ逃げなかった
Diamond and Marvel Rivals in 3 days of playing. So, there's that.
お金は必要な人に渡しましょう
I bet watching Brax is like driving a nail into your fucking forehead. Spirit Bomb! No way we actually Spirit Bomb.
すぐ逃げなかったんだからこうなるのは至極当然
Is
だ
that thing about to crash on him? There's no way. What is that even doing? What did that do? Wait, chat, I'm confused. What did I... What the fuck is this girl's abilities? Okay, she cool, she cool. My dumb ass was gonna come crashing down and kill them all. Bombini, go see it! Yeah, if they have an endless wave mode like that, I think that'd be really sick, actually. If you uncensor this game, is she naked? Any knowers? Any knowers now? Yes? They're all naked? Holy moly. I also heard that if you guys are currently watching my stream, I believe there are also drops. Yeah, you guys should be receiving drops right now by merely just watching my stream. So you are welcome. Brother, stop making me do trials and let me play this 5-star that I just fucking got, bro.
準備が整いました。
Jumbi cambio. Yep. Okay, what do you want me to do? Go down here? You got it. On it, boss. Let me down.
私をどうするつも
What the
り
fuck
か
did that even just
見
do?
せてください。
What do you want me to do? Oh.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, I'm a sniper. What the
分
fuck?
析員さんのお手を煩わせるわけにはいきません。ここでしばらく休んでい
Jesus.
てください。
What? I'm actually nuts. What the hell? What? I'm actually just out of control in this game. Wait, I'm actually just out of fucking control right now.
受け取ってください。私には
Holy
必要ない
shit.
ものですから。治療ですか。
More? Oh
特
god.
に必要ありま
You
せん
didn't see that. Is there more? You there!
リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。
Bro, these snipers are ridiculous. Damn, bro. Pop. Pop. Come
あ
follow
なた
him.
は
What does that
解
what does
放
that
さ
even
れないの
do?
ですか。
What does this do?
殲滅完了
Is this my ult?
ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。リアキク
Is it auto aim?
鈍性の
Oh, that's kind of cool. Fuck. Bombini Gosini. Alright, good shit, boys. Yeah, that decoy is probably good for like in combat, but because we're in cover, because just didn't really do anything. That's fine. Okay, I think of all the guns, sniper was probably my favorite, but shotgun is also just really sick. Yeah, that felt great. That felt really, really, really good. Yeah, we really channeled our inner Bombardino Crocodilo. Who is that? Oh my god. What? Oh, guys, do not check this guy's Twitter. Do not check that guy's Twitter. Okay, great. All right, Truman Show, okay. I get to play my characters, thank God. Okay. Yo, Chad, is there any character in this game with a flamethrower? Oh my god. Why are you not taking damage? Why did you embarrass me like that? Shit on, bitch boy. Kinda? Okay. Hold up. Yeah, roll. Lightning bolt! Come on, bitch boy! Where's the next goober? You there. Too quick. All right, easy. Oh dear God. Watch this shit. Lightning bolt! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, some crazy ass bullshit happens, then you kill them all. Fuck yeah. Okay. Alright. Level 7, big dub. Insects awaken. I shall go. Censored versus uncensored? Hold on, let me peep it. Hold up. Oh, the top is uncensored? Oh, wow, damn, that's nice. Yeah, that's real nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, if I wasn't sponsored, bro, I would definitely use that shit. Okay, great.
たった1台の
Let's get it.
パーツに戻して
Watch
やるわ
this.
油断する
3, 2, 1, boom, boom,
私はあ
boom.
んたより目立つんじゃないかって心
Well,
配
why
ある
did
でし
you
ょ
leave the moment I used my fucking big bone zone? Hold on, don't touch me. Oh my god! Chill, you little bitch! Hold on, wait till I reload. Chill, chill, chill. Here, 3, 2, 1, roll. Lightning bolt.
私を怒らせたバ
Get
カ
that
よ
fucking turret off your goddamn body. Run. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. You're useless, bitch boy. Shit on and laughed
それを
at.
割いて
Boom, boom, lightning bolt, boom, boom, boom. You ain't gonna do shit. Roll.
私に負けたのは
Body.
あんたが最初ではないしもちろん最後で
Yeah,
は
I
ない
have a feeling this character does a ridiculous amount of damage. I feel like that should have taken way longer because I'm so juiced right now, I just shit on it. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, it's really that easy. Okay, hell yeah. We go again. Here. What else we got? All things considered, I think this game has great potential to have really good gameplay. Like, I don't know what it gets to after this beginning part, but I feel like it has the potential. Wait, what is this? What? Wait, is this the dorm zone? Wait. Where are we at? Oh my god. That is so fly. Can I get a vibrating ring? Hold up. Can I? Yeah. I can go to their room. Stop! What? Yo! Open! Open! Bro! Let me in!
何か用か
Oh my god, she feels so comfortable around us, she'll just nap around us, bro. I didn't even know this chick. Brother.
休憩中だ
Oh my god, she is so fine. Bro, chicks that wear the sleeve off one shoulder is so hot. Bro, please, please, please. I have a severe semen backup. I need you to fix me, please. You're the only one who can help. Please. Fuck. Plus 1,000 love. She wants me. Here, here. Take this. Yep. Take that. Yep. You welcome, girly pop. 6,000 affinity. Sex me.
分析員
Shit. Yo. Damn it, bro. Fuck. Look at Snowbreak's Twitter. What? Oh my god, this game is amazing. Tell me that's real! Is that in the game? That's in the game? Bro. Good ass game. Good ass game. Okay, so how do we... Here, do you want this? Here you go. Take it. Without you by my side, I'd never know the taste of joy and happiness. Blushing? Well, only when I'm with you, darling. Oh my god. Brother, she wants me bad and everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows she wants me. That is my girl, by the way, guys. Parasocial relationship acquired. That's good shit. Dude, finally a gacha game where you get to see yourself fucking these chicks. This is amazing. Give me all that.
準備 OK
Cute.
転生後行くぞ
Very cute. Very, very, very cute. Very cute. Very kawaii. Alright. What the hell? Hot Spring Retreat. Really? Why is it like that? In the uncensored version, is that top part not there? How do I uncensor the game? How do I uncensor? Hold up. Oh my god.
おや目がハートになってるよ
Yes.
どう温泉気に入った
Yes. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
分
ma'am.
析員今すぐ答えな
Of
くてもいい
course.
か
Of course, ma'am. Of course.
ま
Of
ず
course. Grab my balls.
私たちのお
Fuck!
体を洗って差し上げてからその
Yes.
後
Yeah.
詳しくお話を聞かせてもらいましょう
Oh my god, I would blow up. I would simply blow up. Oh my god, I'm naked. Where are my girls? Why am I alone? Wait. Where the hoes at, man? Where the hoes at, man? Where my hoes go, man? Oh, man, I'm a schizophrenic hoe chaser. But I tier 3 some of these women, man. Where they at? Oh. Fuck. Okay, all right, I'll uncensor it later. I already missed the best part. Fuck my dick and call me a slut. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. All right, hold on. I want to try my new character out again. We go. Gigalink. Abyssal Dawn. Let me check something real quick. Yo, guys, download the game. Use the panel. Click the link. It's not easy. Yeah. Do one of those. Do one of those. Chalalero, chalala. Chalalero, chalala. Let's go again. What in the fuck is this? Okay.
終わりだスティックスリーパーの
Sticks to Reaper? Sticks?
ヒーラ級のタイタンも所詮そこら辺のポ
Okay, yo, yeah, something about Sticks. How do I get her? Sticks Reaper? Who the hell are... Who is that? God damn! Holy shit! Bro! What's that shit look like uncensored? Who is that? You can pull her right now? What? Best girl? No, this is the hottest girl in the game. Oh no, that's crazy. Uncensor God? No, I'll uncensor it later. Or you guys can do it and see it. Holy, bro, look at those things. They got a mind of their own. Holy shit. They got booty physics? Jeez. Okay, sorry. Wait, no, bring her back. No, I want to play as her. I don't need you. No, put him in the middle. What? Okay, whatever, I'll try. Wait, random outfit. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. Bro, that chick is so fine, it's crazy.
すっげえ
す
研究所
っ
じゃなくてまるで神殿じゃん。あ、前から何か聞こえたかも。
What the hell are those?
先に様子を見てくるね。
What the? Bro.
今すぐぶっ飛ばす。どきな。
Oh, that was crazy. Okay. Alright. I mean, she seems pretty good, not gonna lie.
問題ない。
Oh my god, I can play as her. I'm gonna not scope in with this character because you do more damage if you don't scope in. People don't know that. But yeah, you actually deal more damage if you don't scope
猫
in.
ババじゃないの？
Hold E? Okay.
もう見得意分野ね。
Oh my god. Yeah, that seems really balanced.
分析。建物の中に
But
入る
it
よ。
makes sense she does a lot of damage because she's not wearing any clothes. And the reason why she's not wearing any clothes is because she's so confident in her ability, she thinks she doesn't need armor. So obviously, the less clothes a character wears, the better they are. Because they think that they don't even need gear.
逃げないと間に合わないわよ。
Yeah. Yep.
罠に気をつけて。
Yo, zap him. Yo, robots, get him. Easy. Okay, hell yeah.
あれ、足跡はここで途切れたよ。もしかして
Boom.
あの近くにいるのかな。
Boom. Bro, this is so balanced, it's insane. It actually, in fact, might be too balanced.
ビューンってね。
To be completely honest. Wait, can I? God, bro. Okay. That's the one I want.
これからも頑張るから、今度も連れてってよ。
Yeah, Nita is whatever. That other chick is so hot. How do you get her? Who's your best girl, Nikkei? Probably Soda. Yeah, Soda's best girl. In this game, whatever that blue-haired chick, you pull her, you can just get her. She on a premium banner or what? Yeah, Bunny Soda is ridiculous, bro. It's a niche and it's not even close. I ain't gonna lie, a niche has some crazy ass shit. You guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, we gonna try this chick? All right, let's see it. All right, let's see how Sex God is. I mean, Six God. Okay. Great ass.
変異者以外にロボットまでいるのか。
Fantastic ass.
古いモデルばかり
Yep.
闇を恐れる
Yep. Oh my god. Bro, that is not.
敵がシステムをハックしたせいで
That is just not balanced.
2分くらい
That's ridiculous. I don't even know what I'm doing. It's so busted.
元調査員として
Okay.
当たり前の分析員とだからこれくらいは
ここって。
Balance on the game half a year ago? Good.
今から敵のバリアを解く
Okay, now what do you want me to do?
注意しろ
No? What? What? Do I gotta push this thing? Of course I do. Wait. Oh no, I'm stupid. Wait, no I'm not. Yes I am. Okay, hold, it's fine. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, I got it. I got it. Boom. Me bomb bucklet! Give me another.
まだあるんだ。
Obviously. Boom. Bam. Bop. Bop. It's so easy. It's so easy. Wow. Shit on. Okay.
落ち着け
Yep.
これを解いたらシステムの
And
利用
then
権限を
we
奪う
do Obviously. We do. Hold up. Oh, it's so easy. 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 It's in fact too easy. Skill issue not detected. Yep.
これで奪えたの？さすがアクロポリス学園。ハイテクだね。でも分析、下からなんか聞こえてこない？
Press the funny button.
怪我ね葬ってやる。
Yep.
傷は強くなった証
Yep.
だ。
Yep.
負けるか。
Yeah, it's good.
私はね。
It's a good game.
闇を押す。
Hey guys, I'm gonna be real, man. I feel like this might be.
分析員
Guys, it's auto aim and they can't see you to hit you. How do you lose with that? Like, how do you lose with that? It aims for you and they can't attack back. They hit you though? That's because I'm bad though.
引き返すぞ。
Right? That's in my defense, I'm terrible.
二人とも。
Hey, baby girl.
戦闘
す
終了。
ごい
手応え
ね
のある任務はないものか。
Now, okay, the new characters seem great. I still like that blue hair chick more though. Styx is dope, but that blue hair chick I'm in love with.
海底
She
実験所。
came. Okay. So you get like extra special stories for the events. You get to try out the new character. I think that's fun. All right, let's do like one or two more.
夢は鋭い刃のよう。
No, they're not, but okay. They're just like not like that, but that's all
夜
right.
になると心の底に埋まった
Oh,
豊
oh,
か
in
な
that
記
regard,
憶を
okay,
掘り
sure.
起こしてしまう刃。
Okay. Is the stream ending after sponsor? No, we're only just beginning.
体が動かない。
Gulp, she chops off her legs and eats them. It's so sad. 20 free gems, Pog. Okay, what else? Yeah, good for you. Skip. Yeah, I don't got time to listen to that shit. Yeah, how do I look at sexy girls more? Is there a way for me to look at more sexy chicks or no? Okay, they got a battle pass. Great. What else they got? Quartermaster. Man, I should probably get one of those. I really should. I do like the fact that their skins. Yeah, that's just crazy, bro. That is legit just crazy. Well, I can trial out the outfit. All right, let's see what a trial of this outfit looks like. I bet you uncensored, that shit's crazy. Yeah. Wait, is that free? Oh, okay, so if you pay money, you get money every time you log in. Okay, that's cool. Interactable scenes. I wonder what the hell that even does. What is this? That's the sex scenes? Wait, can y'all link me a YouTube video that shows me what this is? Do y'all got a YouTube video that shows me what this is? That's why it's censored. There's no way. Bottom up? Yeah, you can't click them. Oh my god.
よいしょ。ここ迷宮みたいだね。
Oh my god!
二人ならどうってことない。
What?
ありがとう。ここからは二人きりだね。
Holy shit! Wait. Bro. Stop. Stop. Stop!
あとは確か
What?
あ
Holy shit! What?
そこなんだウサギかよ。はいご
Wait. Brother. God in heaven. As my witness, this might be one of the most down bad, degenerate gachas I've ever seen.
あともうちょっと
Yo, show the better angle.
あーほんの少しだけあーもう惜しい
Oh my god.
遊ばないで早く助けてって
Oh my god. Oh my god.
攻めるじゃない
What is this? I think this actually might be the most down bad, degenerate gacha I have ever seen. That... Hey guys, I'll say it, I'm hard. Oh, I'll just say it, man. Damn. Bro, these scenes...
不愧是分析人
Stop! Snowbreak, thank you for sponsoring me. It's been a pleasure playing your game. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. It's been so good. Guys, download Snowbreak, try it for yourself. Great game. Great game. Great game. Great game. Holy fuck, I'm drooling in my mouth. Jesus Christ. Okay. Good God. Holy shit. That was insane. Like, that was fucking insane. That ending part was ridiculous. I mean, good God. I need to go to the bathroom. Give me a second. Balls, big gay balls. Big gay balls, big balls, big balls. Yeah, we're back. All right, cool. Sorry, I had to piss real quick. Anyways, can we get this emote? Which one? Tra-la-lero, tra-la-la. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. 100%. Please no. Yo, chat, what's great is these other streamers won't get it. They won't get it. They won't get it. Editors, we need you for what? Bombardiro crocodilo. Yeah, we got them. These are very important. These are very, very, very important. And this is this tung sahur? Oh, Bombini Gosini. Yeah, we got Bombini Gosini. Does anybody got tung sahur? I can't believe you got into TikTok Lord 2 years after it dropped. Wait, where is that? Where's tung sahur? Do we have him or no? Bombini Gosini. Do we have it? Here, big man. Is this tung? Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, dude. Tung sahur. Okay, fuck yeah. That's big. Will you play a Bis 3 on stream anytime soon? Yeah, bro, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, I don't understand, man. Wizardry is like, that's like my comfort game, right? And like me going live to a bunch of people who don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get wizardry. Y'all ain't whiz-pilled yet, man. Y'all just don't get it, right? What the fuck even are those? Don't worry about it now. You don't get it. See, that guy don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I hope you react to Expedition 33 gameplay. Is that out? The tier list? All Italian brain rot memes. Oh, man. Dude, you can almost not even tell what the fuck these are. La vaca Saturno Saturnita Glorbo Fruli Frola Cialalero Cialala Bananita Dolfonita Scimpanzini Bananini Brr Patapim Cactus Gelatalo Gattol Albanese Tung Sahur Bombini Gosini Tigruli Grapefruituni Treno Struso Turbo 3000 Coco Fanto Elefanto Lirili Larila Il Cacto Hippopatomo Gattino Banino. Where is he? Where's the big guy? Bombardiro Crocodilo Trippi Troppi Troppo Tripa Blueberini Octopusini Crocodildo Penisini. Huh? Cappuccini Assassini. We got to do that later. For sure. We gotta do that shit 1,000,000%. Okay. Sponsors done. Thank God. We did it. We got the sponsor done.
You know this video is coming since...
What's this? Will you watch Eminence and Shadow today? No, we got way more others to talk about. We got important action to talk about. There was also the Nintendo Direct for the Mario Kart World, right? Exposition 33 doesn't come out on the 24th? Damn, unlucky. Do we have the Nintendo Direct? Do we have that? Tung sahur.
Bombardiro crocodilo versus tung sahur.
Nah, hell nah.
Tung sahur. Bombardiro.
Nah.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Nah, Bombardiro Crocodilo beats everything. Legit. It solos everything. Tectone made Glaive what? What's this?
Someone defended me.
What?
Wait, Tectone defended me.
Right, uh-huh.
Oh my god, I think I just got erected.
You know, something scares, you know what? I got erected is crazy to hear. Oh! No way Cosmos weighed in on the VA shit with Paimon. There is no way. There is no way, bro. Wait in. Okay. When Cosmo speaks, listen, bro. Oh my God, that's insane. 2 hours ago. All right, let's see it.
Paimon's exhausted.
Bro, do you not find Paimon annoying? Paimon, what are you talking about? Paimon's incredible. Wait, you're really saying that after everything the voice actor of Paimon said? What are you talking about? Bro, she was saying things like nobody knows about her industry, that YouTubers are liars, that they're paid to lie, and that the reason why they lie is because we're idiots and we just always listen to anything that they say. Like, she was really crashing out. Paimon, what are you talking about? Paimon doesn't have a voice actor. Paimon's just Paimon.
I will say, I'm a big advocate of separate art from the artist. And the issue is that if Paimon was doing a good job as the voice actor of Paimon, I wouldn't really care who they were behind the scenes. But for Paimon to be so unbearably fucking annoying in the game, which, by the way, JP loves Paimon, by the way, because they actually do a good job of representing the character. But not only does Karina Boatger suck balls as the voice of Paimon, they're also a dumb, annoying piece of shit. So now I'm like, yeah, man, dude, if Paimon ever gets replaced, that shit would be hilarious. That shit would be fucking hilarious. To be honest, I don't know how she said all this dumbass shit and still has her job. I'm going to keep it 100%. Her contract must be crazy.
Emergency, bro. She was even advocating for voice actors to not work for Genshin Impact while actively working for Genshin Impact. Like, how is that not hypocritical?
Oh, because the community doesn't know what the word hypocritical is. Yeah, they don't get it, man. They're like, huh? What's that mean? What's Google? No, I don't get it. They also don't understand analogies. Why are you comparing fucking a sheep to playing Genshin Impact? I don't get it. What's an analogy? I don't get it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but Paimon is right there. And Paimon's not, there's no voice actor for Paimon, because Paimon is Paimon. What are you talking? You're still a little goober. I don't know what you're talking about, right, Paimon?
That's right.
No.
Paimon?
Yep, I'm Paimon. And don't listen to him. Everything he's saying is hot garbage.
No way.
Who are you looking at?
All these people keep spreading misinformation, but remember, Paimon's always right.
Yeah! Paimon! Paimon is Paimon! See, it's Paimon! Paimon is Paimon! I think you've been playing Genshin a little too long today, bro.
And just so you know, everything he was talking about was artificial intelligence.
Oh!
I still can't believe that Paimon's VA crashed out. One of the biggest legitimate crashes out. Like Americans, the most misused term on the internet right now is crash out. Like, even I got accused of crashing out on a video, and it's like, brother, I was laughing and smiling and joking the entire time. That was not a crash out. That was me shitting on somebody. Let's just keep it 100%. Me shitting on somebody while laughing the entire time is not crashing out. Somebody going on the toilet and feigning that they're vomiting while crying, that's crashing out. Huge fucking difference, man. That was one of the worst crash outs of 2025.
All right, see, you got a misunderstanding. It was just AI. AI, see, AI is
just a misunderstanding. It was all AI.
She would never do that. Bro, it was literally.
And you know what the worst thing was? People actually believed it was AI. Because they legitimately can't tell the difference between a voice actor and the character. I remember when there would be people, like, for example, bless their heart, Zila's VA would go live in the Honkai Star Rail category, or Kagi would go live as Jing Yuan in the Honkai Star Rail category and say, I am Jing Yuan, or I am Zila, or I am Jian, or I am Bronya, or I am Eula. And people would literally think they were talking to the real character. That's how brainwashed and deluded this community is. It's actually so embarrassing. And you're like, oh my God, I play you every day. Bitch. 12-year-olds, when they realize that anime characters don't exist.
Posted on her main account.
There's no way. Well, there is a way. Welcome to the Gacha community, guys, where there's always a way for people to make a new level of complete mental gymnastics.
Be best friend. Best friend. I love you, Pike.
I know this is supposed to be a parody, but this is actually pissing me off just hearing this guy talk. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, because that's the really scary thing about Cosmos videos, that they're supposed to be parodies, but they feel so close to reality. It's actually shocking.
I love it. Yeah, I would never do that. So don't listen to that bullshit.
Right? Yeah, Paimon, you would never do that. It had to be a misunderstanding. It had to be a misunderstanding. Bro, listen, I understand AI is good for some things and bad for some things.
Oh my god, I'm literally gonna vomit again.
For voice actors losing their jobs to AI.
Corinna says everybody should be able to afford $4,000 to join SAG-AFTRA, but she can't afford $299 to get herself a bottle of Tums, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. How do people even fall for this bullshit, man? It's crazy.
Under two conditions. One, the voice actors are assholes not doing the job.
I can't keep listening to this bullshit. Hey, you know how you can help me, a little Hoyo Shell? Clearly, this guy has no idea what he's talking about. Just look at him. But if you go over there, you can summon me.
You want me to summon you? Summon? Bro, are you even listening to me?
Yeah, I mean, you just go over there, draw a circle, say Paimon, 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 and all the misinformation will go away.
No.
Okay, I can do that.
No.
Yeah, sure. Bro, where you go?
No.
Make sure it's a big circle.
No.
This?
Yep, just like that. Now hurry before I vomit again.
Ooh.
Oh, man, dude. And it's crazy. And it's crazy because, like, I want to believe that Corinna isn't this horrific human being. But the fact that she would make a take so horrendously bad, post it on her main account, and then claim it's AI and that people are harassing her, if you're willing to go that far to manipulate your very impressionable audience, what will you not say and what will you not do?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
And the worst thing is, there probably is some truth to what the VAs are saying, but every single time Paimon talks, it makes everybody else's life so much fucking harder. And I guarantee you that all these other VAs fucking hate this bitch, but they can't say anything because if they do, they'll be like, oh, dude, you're transphobic. You don't like autistic people? You're bullying a mentally handicapped person. Oh, bro, I bet it's so bad behind the scenes, man. I bet you it's so bad.
Are you doing Pentagram? Paimon? Paimon, 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 Paimon,
That'll show you, fucking YouTuber! Next time you'll think twice before you talk about my shit! And I'll talk.
Bro, this chick lives in my head so rent-free. That parody video making fun of her just pissed me off by even entertaining the idea of me thinking about her. That's the worst part. Oh, wrong pronouns, guys. I mean they, them. Whoo, man, dodged a bullet. Almost got called something phobic. Oh, man. Thank God I saved the day. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, what did we post here, man? What's going on? What do we got? Narusio. Let me pull this up real quick. Wuthering Waves X Guilty Crown fan animation? What?
So everything that makes me whole,
Better dubbing than Genshin Impact. Hold up. Yeah. It's not for me. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, bro. This might be the only thing that could save this dog shit excuse for a game. And Blizzard will still find a way to fuck this up. Yep. Anyways, PoE 2. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh no, 100%. They're obviously gonna fuck it up. No collab says D4. Oh, true. True. The new brain rot god. What?
Tralalero tralala.
Trallallero trallallà.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Garamararam raraman mararaman.
Garam mararam raraman mararaman.
Brr patapim.
Brr patapim.
Udin din din dun madin din din dun.
Udin din dun. Madin din dun.
Trippi troppi troppa trippa.
Trippi troppi. Troppa trippa.
Tung 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 sahur.
Tung 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 sahur.
Tralalero tralala.
Trallallero trallallà.
So dumb, bro. It's so dumb. Was the Mario Kart Direct, was it good? No, it wasn't? Wait, how could the Direct not be good? Just showed off a few things? I mean, it looks great to me.
Start your engines. Welcome to the Mario Kart World game, available exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. What kind of races?
The game ain't worth $80. All right, so here's the thing. Let's talk about video game prices. Right? Let's talk about video game prices. $80. Right? $80. So here's the first thing. So many people are going to say that it's not worth it, that the Switch 2 is overpriced, and they're still going to buy it. They are. You know they are. And here's the other thing, man. I'm going to buy it too. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm going to buy it 100%. 100%. 1,000,000%. Now, that being said, I'm rich. But even if I was broke, I'd still buy it. Because I am a mindless Nintendo bot. Oh, 1,000,000%. Brother, this company is ingrained into my bloodstream. I have been playing Nintendo games since I was a fucking child. And here's the other reality. Mario Kart World is gonna cost me $80. But the other thing is, I'm gonna get like 500-600 hours of gameplay out of it at minimum. To be completely real. And if a game's gonna supply me that much content, then yeah, I'm still gonna fucking play it. You know what I'm saying? And here's the other thing. Nintendo is pretty much the only console right now that actually has good exclusives. There's no reason to own a PS5. There's no reason to own an Xbox. But the only thing that I own and play frequently is a fucking a PC and a Switch. I mean, when I finish streaming, I go play Mario Party Jamboree downstairs. I go play Super Mario 3D World. I play, I'm even playing Super Mario RPG right now. I haven't talked about that. It's actually a very good game. It's a very good game. Yeah. Nintendo, for me, just hits different. Now, I will say, if you do want to tell Nintendo that you don't approve of these prices, then don't get it. Right? Don't get it. But I think Nintendo is actually in a position to where, let me ask you guys a question. What justifies $80 to you for a video game? Because for me, if I'm spending $80 for a video game, as long as I get 160 hours of gameplay out of it, I think it's fine. To be completely honest. Right? Like, if I'm buying GTA 6 and it's $100, I better get 200 hours of gameplay out of it. That's it. I want 2 hours of gameplay per $1 spent. And I don't want to see anybody who's going to the movies paying $15 for a 2-hour experience to complain about a Nintendo Switch. Now, once again, if they were putting out slop, then sure, I wouldn't justify it, but it's a simple equation. You can't just say no video game is worth $80, right? If the game is giving you 2 hours of enjoyment per dollar, I feel like it's a pretty good ratio. And I know right now the popular thing is to say, yeah, I'm one of the people. These prices are too much, but like, As long as these companies deliver on their price point, it's not a problem, right? Now, if they don't deliver, and I can beat all of Mario Kart in 5 hours, oh, you're goddamn right, I'm going to be fucking rioting. But at the end of the day, it's just a very simple ratio to hit, right? Stardew Valley gave me $100, 100 hours for just $12. Yeah, no, 100%. There are tons of games like that, right? You don't need to explain yourself, man. Do what you enjoy. Oh, I'm not doing this to enjoy whatsoever. I'm merely here to change the mindset that people have that no game is worth $80. That's just simply not true. I would have also paid what? How much have we paid for Elden Ring? We paid what? We paid $120 for Elden Ring, right? Elden Ring plus the DLC, that's $120, right? No one is saying that? Oh, a lot of people are saying that. That's why I addressed it. Yeah, no, a lot of people are actually saying that. But yeah, Nintendo games are worth free. True. Now, I will say the most egregious thing that Nintendo Switch 2 is actually charging you for is $10 for a welcome tour. That's a thing I think people should be bitching about. That's ridiculous. Like, if Wii Sports was free, the fucking welcome tour should be fucking free. I don't know how the fuck you're saying, yeah, we're going to teach you how to use your console for $10. That's ridiculous, but $80 for Mario Kart, $80 for the new Donkey Kong game, I'm just like not really worried about. To just to be straight up with you. Like I'm just not really worried about that. And as long as the high quality remakes for the old games are $20, I'm happy with it, to be completely honest. I'm saying if it's not. Black Myth Wukong isn't worth $80 and it was game of the year. Call of Duty isn't even worth $10 and it was $70 and there's unlimited gameplay in hours. So here's the other thing that you need to realize is that you're not the target demographic. I think you saying that Call of Duty, one of the most successful franchises of all time, isn't worth anything to you. Well, you don't matter, right? Because you're not the target demographic, right? So like what you say, like you were never going to buy a copy anyways, right? Like whether Call of Duty was $5 or $100, you were never going to buy it, right? So you just like don't matter, right? So that's pretty much it. Because to just say that a game that has that many hours of gameplay and is like that successful right now, I mean, it's like, come on, get a grip, brother. Like your hatred is blinding you. Your hatred is blinding you from all logic. Call of Duty free with Battle Game Pass. Oh, great. People who bought it for $7 are retarded. True. Just like Hoyo games tell me that I'm not their target audience. True. And when you're not a game's target audience, just drop it, right? I think the problem with Hoyo is they were trying for everybody to be their target audience, and they're just not. Yeah, they're just not. Zero Boots about $80 games, the one that spent $80 per banner on Gacha games. I mean, he's right, you know. He is right. He is right. Yeah. Anti-goon test for Techie.
$2 million on the line, man.
Holy fuck.
What floor was she on?
8. Floor 8.
Come on, man. You can't fumble the $2 million. $2 million on the line. What floor was she on?
Floor 8.
I'm waiting.
Where's my $2 million? You think I can't lock in and goon at the same time? Shut the hell up, brother. I'm not like you, bro. I'm better. I'm you, but better. And everybody knows it. The fuck how? Because I'm a very observant individual. People say I don't pay attention. The problem is I pay too much attention. That's the fucking problem. That is the fucking... I'm too locked in. To be honest, I should probably lock out a little bit. That's because you too paranoid. It's one of the buffs of being paranoid. Oh, yeah. They call me hyper observant. It's fucked up. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I've heard a lot about this video. 1.2 million views in the past 7 days. I heard this is really, really bad for a lot of gacha games that we all play. So let's get into it. I have a lot to say about this.
On today's video is a true bombshell for the games industry. This is one of those things that can have true impact, so let me explain. What just happened is the European Union just rewrote the rules on premium currency in games.
I heard about this.
Of course, that's the home of Ubisoft, of CD Projekt, of DICE, of Remedy, and so
Gacha games about to get fucked up.
So many other companies. And make no mistake, the new rules that they have just laid out could change gaming utterly.
Good.
Actually change the games that you play. So you know those bundles where you've got to buy more currency than the item that you want costs?
Yes.
Or perhaps the idea of limited time events.
Hawkeye Star Rail mentioned. These are the exact changes that I've been asking for forever if they're doing what I think that they're doing. This would be so good for the consumer and so bad for the companies.
Of no refunds on digital purchases. These are all being fought against by legislators. And when the EU takes action, it's a large enough block that it can reverberate around the world.
Good.
And as evidence, how's that USB-C charger on our phone working out? There's a lot to talk about. Strap in. This one could actually, honestly, pretty.
If you're unfamiliar why he said that, it's because everything had to change to USB-C. Because we used to have to use different chargers for different phones, and it was bullshit. So that got changed to everything being USB-C.
Good. Oddly enough, you've got EU legislation to thank for the
fuck Apple, by the way, for that dumbass shit.
Standardized phone charger situation, and for many, the ability to play ROMs on their iPhone. But now we seem to have EU legislation to thank for premium currency being threatened.
Oh,
so here's what went on. In September 2024, the EU proposed the Digital Fairness Act that was targeting all the practices online that make using digital services miserable. And in particular, it called out dark patterns in video games as one of the targets. And that's basically the gross manipulative techniques that trick and
Pretty sure this won't change
out of
shit
people.
for CN servers just global.
Especially.
I'm going to keep it a buck, brother. I don't give a fuck what's happening in CN. I don't give a fuck what's happening in JP. As long as my boys out here in America and EU are taken care of, then good, right? You know, like I'm not playing on those servers. You know what I'm saying? Like as long as me and my boys are taken care of, that's all I care about. Because like I'll be real, for like years where nobody gave a fuck about NA and EU, great. Enjoy your fucking slop. I will be out here fighting for consumer rights every fucking day, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Be applying to people who are not yet adults. And this is fairly weighty because in the EU alone, games are obviously big business. Revenues have been going up in the EU. Online game spending in 2018 represented 74% of turnover coming from online.
Guys, I want to let you guys know that like CN, a guy just said it. CN, JP, and KR, so China, Japan, and Korea, they want pay to win, right? Us Westerners, we are not like that. Fuck that shit. That shit is dorky as shit, right? So obviously the demographics are different. So if we can get our shit fixed, then great.
Online revenue and 83% by 2022. That's all of those fun, dark patterns actually working and getting digital currency money out of people.
In case you guys don't know what dark patterns are, so what happens is there are certain games, Diablo 4 did this, where the moment that you opened the shop screen, it would move your mouse to immediately being on the purchase button, and they removed the confirmation button. So if you press left click, if you double clicked when you press that, you would immediately buy the battle pass. Immediately. Where like thousands of people accidentally bought shit that they didn't want. And then if you refund it, you get banned. It was so bad. So like, for example, so like what you saw for Honkai Star Rail, where the first thing you do is you immediately see that go to warp screen. That's like a baby version of a dark pattern. We're not there yet, but yeah, we're getting closer and closer. It's really fucked up.
But those dark patterns target the most vulnerable people the most. And there's no one more vulnerable in the eyes of the law than children. Children who spend an average of €31 a month on online games, according to data from Video Games Europe. Well, that's actually went down from 2023. I guess that's good. Everyone's feeling a little bit of the economic pinch, but it's not stopped the EU from taking action to protect kids, basically, from predatory premium currency models. And in situations like this, there's...
Oh, by the way, what's crazy is when I talk about this shit, for gacha games and consumer rights, the amount of pushback that I get for this shit is insane. And so many people say, bro, I want to be used as a mindless piggy. Why are you ruining the vibes? Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. I will never stop talking about this shit.
Often a great offender, right? That is held up as an example of something doing everything wrong. So you might wonder, is it an Activision game? Is it Ultimate Team from the EA football games? Maybe it was Roblox. No, today, it's a game about horses. It's called Star Stable. You've probably never heard of it.
What the fuck is that?
But if this all does turn out good, we'll have the horse girls to thank.
Oh,
this
thank
is Star
God.
Stable Online. It comes from a Swedish developer called Star Stable Entertainment, and it is the game that may have just rewritten rules and monetization in the EU. So yeah, thanks, horse girls. Now, it turns out that Star Stable just uses all of the premium currency tactics in the book, which makes it a pretty awesome example, right? Especially because it is targeted at a younger audience. So in March 24, the Swedish Consumer Agency filed a complaint with the EU-wide Consumer Protection Cooperation Network. That's a mouthful. And that complaint alleged that Star Stable Entertainment were targeting children and using harmful commercial practices that breached EU consumer regulations. Now, the findings corroborated...
This is why I always say that kids should not be allowed to play gacha games. I say this all the fucking time. If you're below 18, you should not be playing anything with fucking digital gambling in it. You just shouldn't.
Much of those...
And I'll be real, if you're below 18, you should also not be allowed to have a social media account. You just shouldn't. It put kids in danger. You should just not be doing that.
Allegations. They found that the game made direct appeals to children in their ads, that they were using pressuring techniques like FOMO, which is particularly despicable when it's not, on adults, and there was a lack of transparency on purchases and loads more things. I mean, here's an example of one that's particularly rough. They were responsible for influencers promoting the game to kids without any disclosure of the spending risk. So, in short, it's bloody well damning.
Oh, that's really bad. And this has also been going on in Genshin Impact. There are like so many creators that get sponsored by Genshin, and the company, and a lot of gacha games do this, by the way. They say, we want you to go live and do this sponsor, but we don't want you to disclose this is a sponsor. We just want to pay you under the table. And if you're a creator that's ever accepted something like that, you should be ashamed. That is so beyond fucked up. It is so beyond fucked up.
Star Stable Entertainment now have a month to address complaints and propose solutions with their game, but what matters for our purposes today is the consumer protection.
Are you not legally required to disclose that? Oh, you are. Oh, don't get me wrong, guys. I've been approached by sponsors that said the exact same thing, and I say, okay, I'll do it. And then I go live and say, by the way, guys, I am sponsored by this game right now, because they can't stop you. Doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. If you ever tell me to not disclose a sponsor, go fuck yourself. I'm going to get my bag and fuck you over at the same time. Hell no. What are you going to do? And then if y'all motherfuckers are going to say, hey, we didn't allow you to say that. Great. I'll screenshot you saying that and post that shit on social media. Try to fuck me. Try to fuck me. Try to not pay me. No, these companies fucking suck, bro. They're so bad, it's insane.
Corporation Network, we can just call the CPCN. They have laid out what they want. So I'll spell it out via an example. This is what should happen in the ideal world. You, dear gamer, want to buy yourself a new horse. You see that your new horse costs 300 star coins.
Ooh.
The store tells you that's around £5, so it just lets you buy 300 coins exactly. You buy exactly what you need for the horse, rather than the current bundle.
And you know what's crazy? For 400, or what is it? For 24,000 coins, that would cost 400 pounds, which means you can trade one Shinya for 24,000 coins. That's big corpa.
That exist of 200 coins or 400 coins, meaning that you always have to buy with some wastage, which just ends up giving the company more money. So in short, no obfuscation bullshit, no weird tactics. And worst of all for these companies, this will have them bloody well shaking. You'd have to have a refund policy, both for the coins and the horse.
Yep.
And none of this would be pitched as a limited time event where you have got to get the thing right now. So that's an example then of how these policies should be applied, and each is indeed a massive win for consumers.
Yep.
But that would not matter if this amounted to nothing. You could look at all this and think, right, so some Swedish horse game has got a slap on the wrist. No, it's more than that. This seems to have backbone. So here's the big important bit. These solutions are the backbone of what the European Consumer Organization calls key principles for trustworthy gaming environments. And these could cause huge problems for anyone who is using premium currency. When I say this could shake the foundations of the game industry economy, I absolutely mean it. So these, which I'm going to spell out for you, are the minimum requirements for purchasing and using virtual currencies in the EU.
Oh, here we
What's
go.
neat is the philosophy behind them. So the CPCN considers these premium currencies as an equivalent to the real money that is used to purchase them. And that for them means that they are just as worthy of legal scrutiny. So you can see how that is in a way a mindset shift that paves the way for actually treating these as they are. So just think about the last game that you played that had a premium currency in it. Whatever that game is, I want you to keep it in mind. And
in case anybody doesn't know why premium currencies are like inherently bad, it's because it obfuscates the consumer and makes them unaware of what it is they're actually spending, right? So rather than saying, oh, for $20, you get to do a 10 pull, it's use 1,600 Primo gems to do a 10 pull. And it makes them not aware of how deep they're going into their wallets by changing the name of the principles, besides just the purchase screen.
With that in your mind, I'm now going to go through the various different practices that this targets. So, prices for premium currency
it's desensitizing, yeah, of course,
are a little more than the available product, so you've got to buy extra coins, extra gems, whatever it may be. Obfuscation of how much currency is worth.
What's this? They want to change it in 3.3? Option of buy pulls directly. Possibly due to new EU laws. Oh yeah, dude, this is great. Where now they'll just show you straight up how much a 10 pull is. I think this is way better for consumers to be a lot more aware of what it is that they're doing. So it looks like this EU law is already going to be taken into effect for certain games. This is very, very, very good. This is very, very, very good.
By always pairing currency with other items or multiple currency options. As
huge EUW.
I think World of Warcraft may actually fall for that.
And the better thing is, and this is why it's really good, right? Here's the whole thing that people don't get. Let me tell you why this is so good. Because once consumers realize how much it is that they're spending, and they stop being underneath the guise or underneath the delusion that they've been put underneath, then they're going to start advocating for consumer rights more and saying, wait a minute, this just cost me $320. They're never going to say, wait a minute, this cost me 80,000 Primo gems. They don't know what that means, which means more likely players will be underneath the impression that we need to work together and actually advocate for proper pricing. Guys, I'm sorry. No game should be able to justify that $300 is the maximum to guarantee a character. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous on Genshin's part, Honkai Star Rail's part, Zenless Zone Zero's part, Wuthering Waves' part. It's ridiculous on all of them. Now, good on Wuthering Waves for at least giving us a guaranteed weapon. But I feel, and you guys tell me if I'm not spitting here, there should be no 50-50 to begin with. The moment I hit pity, that pity character should be the fucking character that's on the fucking banner. Why is there RNG for it? Why is it there? It's fucking terrible. 50-50 systems are fucking garbage. If I'm pulling on this banner, I want that banner unit. There is no other excuse.
Because it includes Trader's Tender in one of the new mount bundles. Another one, a complete lack of a refund option for making currency purchases or even for in-game items. So there would have to be a refund policy. That's something none of us are used to in these games.
True.
Also, FOMO practices to encourage buying. Those are going to be looked at, so some of those may no longer be allowed.
You know what would be great? When a new banner is added, the banner just stays there. The new character's introduced, and then it fucking stays there. And then for the standard banner, once the banner time is over after 2 weeks, then they get added to the standard banner. To where now characters and players have much more options to get everything they want, because that's how it fucking should be. Epic 7 has that system. Summoner's War has that system. That's how it fucking should be.
And all of these practices are now something that the EU can hold against developers and publishers. Even more so if the parental controls of said game are not up to scratch. So it's less a case of me saying, can you think of any game that falls into those categories? And it's more me saying, can you think of a game that doesn't fall into those categories? It's very
True.
humongous, which might indeed be the point here.
Yep.
We know this is something the EU have been thinking about in other circumstances than just Star Stable. As an example, in September 2024, the European Consumer Organization published a report on popular online games, and in that report, they targeted Diablo 4, EA Sports FC 24, Minecraft, Fortnite, and a bunch of others. And it was all about how the virtual currencies work. They were not...
There's virtual currency in Minecraft? What the fuck? Since when? I have never, ever heard of that. I have never heard of that ever.
Thrilled on what they
Minecraft
found in
Bedrock?
those games, right?
No
Because
idea.
Many of them, well, they did the same things that, Star Stable did that we do not like. And that straight up means we can say that Electronic Arts and Blizzard Entertainment are being directly targeted by this body. That really is something. So it's no wonder that the BEUC will be holding workshops to help European companies implement these new principles. Because it seems they may actually have to implement them. Everything that they previously thought was acceptable pretty much now isn't.
Good.
And here's the shocking thing. That's not my commentary. That is what the industry response has been. So we know they are shaking in their boots. It ain't surprising the industry bodies aren't thrilled about this, and a big shout out to one of our Belgrade Games members, Neo Nebulosa, for directing us to this stuff. So, the European Game Developers Federation and the Video Games Europe, or two groups basically, they've published a joint statement that expresses their disappointment with the findings. Let's read their statement. Quote, "We are disappointed by the lack of engagement from the CPC network in creating these principles, which introduce new legal theories and misguided interpretations of EU consumer law that will create confusion and disruption for European customers." Sidebar. Oh no, we're going to be disrupted by sort of annoying predatory stuff going away. What an awful disruption. Back to the statement.
It is crazy how people fight. Okay. I'm not talking about anybody in specific. I'm just saying in general, I find it ridiculous how anybody would ever be excusing corporate behavior and ever blaming the players for being retarded. It's just insane. Like, in fields this bad, right? Because Gacha games could be very fair to their players. But the problem is when you have creators who are blaming the consumers for their issues, well, you have to understand why these consumers are having that issue.
It will also present a challenge to the industry's future growth and...
Okay, yes, Mr. Pokey calling players greedy and stupid was one of the dumbest things I've ever fucking seen. Yes, it's acknowledged. Yeah, absolutely. It was fucking ridiculous. It is absolutely fucking ridiculous, yes.
Could even deprive millions of consumers access to their favorite games. Now that last bit is the interesting thing. So, understandably, right, these groups, representing the most powerful players in the industry, did quite like things the way that they were.
Yes.
Change is dangerous, especially to the bottom line, and especially change like this. But in a way, they're not inherently wrong. It is true that audiences do actually understand premium currencies by and large right now, and when implementing currencies, these companies were following, their best legal guidance, and now that guidance has changed.
Yep.
I guess just like how so many phones had like a bespoke charging cable and...
You know what's fucked up? I used to be so gacha and loot box pilled. Guys, I used to enjoy loot boxes. When they took loot boxes out of Overwatch and out of Apex, that shit actually made me fucking depressed. Because I liked them that much. That's how fucked up I was, man.
Till the rules just changed in the middle of the game. So now they've got to get used to these new rules. And what'll sting is the impact on their bottom line. They're not wrong about the potential impacts of all of this. Now, big companies like Ubisoft can probably absorb the costs of any legal challenges.
Yeah, loot boxes are just slots. Oh no, they absolutely are slots. You know what I do when I go to Vegas? I play slots. You want to know why? Because I like slots. And you know what's crazy? A lot of people like slots. You want to know why? Because they're fun. And that's why they're dangerous. Because you become unaware of how much you're spending because they are fun and addictive as shit.
Or damage.
Because there's always that chance of, what if I win big?
Rebuilding their premium currency systems. They'll probably spend a whole lot to try and figure out ways around these principles. As for smaller companies, well, they may not find that so easy. But where things will be dramatic is the group's final warning, because it's the most threatening one. It's the idea that players in the EU may just be locked out of video games. They'd say with a game like Overwatch, right? That they would simply choose to geo-restrict access to the game rather than change their monetization model.
There's no way they're going to do that. There's simply no way.
or to just continue the game as normal and risk EU lawsuits. It could just be they look at the EU and think, you know what, we make enough from the States and other countries, we really don't need them. That being said, the EU population is kinda huge. Overall GDP is obviously a very, very flawed metric.
And you gotta understand that if being transparent and respectable to your consumers is willing these companies to throw away an entire nation, why would you play those games? Because if they're willing to cut out 5.6 of the human population in an entire country, there's probably something that's not too good about it, huh, Chad?
But as an example, right, just
Speaks
Googling this year in
volumes.
2024, the EU's nominal GDP was about
Sorry, a fucking
17.9
continent, not
trillion
country,
and
sorry.
1/6 of global nominal GDP, which is quite a lot of money, and
Sorry,
a hell of a lot of
continent.
that GDP globally will be in other countries like, say, China, where a lot of these companies will not be able to go in and directly monetize. That could actually mean that they will feel the need to change. And in a way, there are two wolves inside me who are fighting, right? I suppose one of them is the pragmatic wolf. The other one is the almost like the last vestiges of some sort of libertarian idealism that says, let the market decide. If the gamers do not like the bad practices, the gamers shall not partake in them, and the market will solve the problem. And I wish that was true, but I feel there's almost a faux idealism in so much of that. Because these psychological hooks, these psychological triggers, they do actually work. We're in a world where you can very easily make, I think, some sound enough, philosophical arguments very much against regulation and all of that. And I totally get that. I'm fairly sympathetic towards that.
Imagine talking morals in a gacha game. Imagine talking morals in a gacha game. What the fuck is going on?
Many cases, but the thing is, we've also got to be pragmatic, and a part of that is being a bit humble about the human condition. And the fact of the matter is, these practices are not popular. People do not like them, yet people's behavior does continue.
Yep.
And these obviously are bad. And as people who enjoy video games, we see that as these types of practices derive more and more revenue, they then become...
You know what I used to love? Smoking. Do you know what they do in Canada for smoking cigarettes? On every pack of cigarettes in Canada, when you buy it, you have to see someone who's had their life ruined by smoking. And me buying my Pall Malls, me buying my Camel Crushes, and I would have to see that person with cancer every single time, I was like, yeah, I just can't do this anymore. And I think that's the best thing. In EU2, yeah. I think it's so important that people become aware this is going to ruin your fucking life. Because when there are things that are ruining your fucking life and they're not telling you because they're meant to fucking distract you. They're meant to not be transparent. It's so bad. Like, and I know that to the intelligent consumer, this doesn't affect you. But there are a lot of weak, impressionable people. And as a guy... I'm a bit of an empath. I feel a lot for people who are easily impressionable. Because living in bliss is, or living in ignorance is bliss. But sometimes you got to break that reality and say, hey man, this shit ain't good for you. And these people might be angry at you. These people might be upset because they don't get it. But one day they will get it. And that's why, I pride myself in having a chat where a lot of the people who watch me used to fucking hate me because I am an absolute buzzkill for these fucking games. But it's about doing what's right despite people being upset at you. And I think it's so important.
Become what the companies focus on. And that is worse for the actual video games. Because I suppose in a way, how much of game industry revenue comes essentially from psychological manipulation?
I would say more than 90%.
And these various business strategies that are designed to rake in revenue in a way that's not, really tied to the experience of a game that you purchase.
I mean, just to kind of make people aware, why do you think so many people don't flinch on getting the new banner unit in a gacha game for $300, yet they're upset that Mario Kart World cost $80, right? Because one is straight up, and the other one Well, it's not completely transparent. And so that's why gacha gamers need to realize that so many of them have been completely fucking brainwashed by these systems.
We've just seen the share of that increase and increase and increase. And it's no wonder that as that is increased, the rest of us have...
Guys, I want you to go to your bank statement and look up the word Cognosphere and type out how much money you've sent to Cognosphere. Have fun with that.
Become less and less satisfied with games. So in a way, if this does hurt the revenue of a bunch of companies and unfortunately leads to a bunch of job losses because these types of practices are no longer viable...
$0?
Good riddance. Good riddance, absolutely.
Good
let
shit.
the companies fail, let those jobs go down. How we run things should be a dialogue between the private and public sectors, and in a case like this, I think it's an example of the public sector, right? The people essentially saying, we actually do not like this practice. We don't want this to be the rules of the game. We want the rules of the game to change, to be more robust. And yeah, the market will, once it adapts to that, find a solution. And if the new rule set is a better rule set, then that should be a net good. But of course, none of this will matter if there's no enforcement.
True. And also, just to reiterate, imagine how many people buy the new gacha unit for $300 worth of Primo Gems, but still haven't paid $5 to subscribe to me on Twitch. It's like literally the hero of the gacha space, and you won't even give bro $5 to help everybody out. It's insane. Like, honestly, you guys owe me that for how much money I've saved y'all on the fucking weapon banner and Genshin Impact. Like, to be honest, man, if I don't get 50 gifted subs before this video ends, I'm just fucking quitting, bro. I'm good. Yeah, I'm out. Pass. Hell no, I'm good.
Enforcement, because one country making a digital consumer policy often will find difficulty in enforcing it because you're just one little guy, Mr. Belgium, right? That's why even though Belgium has banned loot boxes, so many games simply just ignore that and still operate in the country. Like in World of Warcraft in the new raid, one of the bosses is basically a slot machine boss. We always have the joke that for the person in our team that's in Belgium, that boss just can't drop any loot. I don't know, there's an EU firewall or a Belgian firewall. That's a joke, but you get the point. As much as many people have kind of went, oh, Belgium, you, take him down. It hasn't really mattered because it's just Belgium, just one little guy. It's a bit different here, though. And that's because the EU is, 20...
It's like when there's global passives. Oh, it's just Smack and Tectone quitting. It doesn't matter. We're just two little guys. But can you imagine if more creators spoke up against that? Can you imagine if more countries spoke up against that? Then we would have never seen that shit. But the problem is they know that the majority of the consumer fan base, they're just, they're just brainless consumers. And so they'll continue pushing that shit out because why wouldn't they?
26 other countries, and also Belgium.
And you know what's crazy? We skip forward 1 week and nobody's even talking about this character, right? Nobody's even talking about it, right? And nobody's even fucking pulling for it anymore. All the profits are already gone because they get you by saying, go, 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 buy, 690% value, go, 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 go. But if you just wait 1 week after every new banner, you'll be shocked at how easy it is to not pull.
In 2023.
That's why I love Wizardry. I haven't pulled in 3 weeks. I don't even feel like it. I don't even need to because when a new banner drops, they don't even tell you. Like, who cares? To be fair, no one's talking about the game because the patch was so boring. Also true. When was the last good Honkai Star Rail patch? Go ahead. I'll wait. When was the last I can't miss this patch? I think for me, the last really good one was the Adventurine one. At least the Adventurine quest was like actually pretty good. Like it was a slog, but like it at least was an enjoyable slog for me. But yeah, probably like 2.2, man. It's been like a fucking year.
3, it was worth.
And even still, people still think that's ass.
25.7 billion euro in game revenues. That's a lot of revenues. And we know that their legislators are willing to take on the likes of Apple and Google when their rulings are being defied. They have done that. But more than that, the companies inside the EU are, part of a big global network. And
it was a slog. How's that enjoyable? Oh, I meant for Honkai Star Rail Slopfest terms. Like just in Honkai Star Rail terms, like that slop level, like that level of slop enjoyment.
That does mean that whenever USB-C cables become standardized in the EU, they then become standardized everywhere because of manufacturing limitations. I'm sure Apple would have loved to have continued just selling people lightning adapters in the States, but ultimately they seem to have saw the way the wind was blowing and made the big change to USB-C.
Thank
No
God.
one wanted to have, of course, a whole...
Bro, I hated that shit where I had to have a fucking Apple charger for whatever white girl I was trying to bang that night in my car. Like, oh, here we go. Can we go to Starbucks? I need a lightning charger for my iPhone. Do you have that? No? Ugh. Oh my God. All right, I'm going home. I can't have my Starbucks if I can't post it on Instagram first.
Whole factory just making EU
Ridiculous
phones. And again, thinking about the impact that would have had on the, the whole ecosystem of manufacturing partners, blah, blah, blah. So you can see how with hardware, it does kind of make sense. We can see those software examples where it's not really the same thing. It's not like you can just go and get an emulator for your iPhone in America, but you can in the EU. So the question then is, will developers want to risk losing a large slice of that EU-derived money? Or will they simply have to ship a cut down and less exploitative version of their in-game monetization to...
I really wish Donald Trump would agree to these as well and make a fucking change. Because if any president is down to make a fucking knee-jerk reaction policy change, it's him. Like, bro, whether you want to admit it or not, it doesn't matter whether you like Donald Trump or hate Donald Trump. To me, I don't really give a fuck. But, like, he's at least a president that's doing something. Now, are the things that he's doing good? Well, I don't know. But at least he's somebody who's like, oh, yeah, there's this change that we all want or don't want. I'll make it happen. It's up to you.
European countries. If so, it puts them in a fun little dilemma.
By the way, I'm allowed to say this, guys. I've lost over $250,000 on fucking Trump's dumbass tariff shit. Right? So, like, I'll be real, man. Like, I'm getting fucked in the ass right now, but I'm still glad to at least have a president that's fucking doing something rather than Sleepy Joe who's just letting this country deteriorate. I'd rather try something and fail than do nothing at all, but that's just me. That's just a mindset perspective.
Where the American gamer may get a transparently worse deal than, say, the European gamer. And then you can say, well, compare your store to mine.
What did Joe Biden do? Sleep.
My one is a bit more respectful, doesn't have as much FOMO, doesn't have as many tricksy bundles and things that basically feel like a scam. And that'll be a bad look. That's the dilemma that these companies face, and in a way, it's all thanks to a game about horses.
Praise horse game!
Hero of the day, horse girls. I guess that's a thing. Okay, tell you what though, if you want another story, another big, grand, juicy story.
Praise horse game! I bet Vash is coming to that idea. Anyways, I'm out. Hope to God that works, and hope to God we get some more consumer rights and these games become less predatory, but we will see. Damn, great ass video. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 videos today. 6 videos. Holy shit. Brother, we are actually banging this shit out. You know what's crazy? We've still not talked about, that one Hoyoverse group that's like trying to fuck Wuthering Waves. Do we have any video on that whatsoever? Do we have any of that? Wizardry update? Yeah, I want to check that out too. Nintendo Direct, my chat made it very clear they don't give a fuck, so I'll just skip on it. I'm good. Yeah, I'd rather find things that we can all enjoy. I'm not gonna lie, nobody really seemed to give a fuck about Nintendo Direct. I'm gonna watch that offline with my girlfriend. Yeah. I'll just do that. Saint Toantes?
That has been going on.
CN Hoyo Shill Sabotage Wuwa 2.2. Is this video good? Did he do a good job on expressing this? Immortal Army? Yeah, I'm very curious about this. What's this? I suppose 20,000 fans of Hoyoverse. Yes. Are we playing Kazan today? I'm gonna be real, and I'm just gonna keep it 100% with you guys. My idea for today's stream was I'm gonna go live with a sustainable and manageable levels of energy, see if my chat will stay while I stream, and just monitor how my heart feels while I'm live. And so far, I can manage this level of energy and vindication, or I guess what's the word? Fuck, there goes my brain. Oh fuck, I have Alzheimer's. Let me Google this fucking word. Is it vindictiveness? Oh yeah, vindictiveness towards the companies that I get to talk about, and hopefully let that weigh in and some amount of compelling content. So far, I'm feeling pretty good. I had like an issue like 30 minutes ago where I thought I would have to end, but then it just went away. So things are good right now. That was a really good video by Bellahunter. So that made me really happy. But so far, I'm feeling pretty good. And I want to just make sure that I can keep doing this. I'm taking magnesium now, which is helping with my anxiety, which is great. But I don't want to be like this streamer where it's like, oh, I wonder if my streamer's okay. I don't ever want my chat to have to worry about me. I hate that shit. But yeah, I will admit I'm also kind of hungry. I am getting a little bit hungry, and I wish I had grapes right now. You need some vibey game. People like vibe games. I mean, I'll be real. I mean, the Snowbreak thing was also great. I mean, I cannot believe the viewer count we held while playing Snowbreak for an hour while sponsored. That was dope. Potential more Tectone React. Box trying to explain a simple concept for 3 minutes.
Yeah, somebody translate. He's saying that you don't have to give a fuck about the global passive. Oh, I mean, I kind of don't, bro. Listen. If I actually cared, I'd skip, bro. All right. I think just me pulling for her shows people I don't really care that much. Like, here, let me draw out like a bar of like caring and not caring. Not care. Care. All right, right there. There it is. That's. I don't really give a fuck, bro. I don't really. I can acknowledge it's a bad thing. And I've been doing that. You know, I've been acknowledging that it's not a good thing, but it's not enough for me to like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I will buy every single iPhone, all right? Every single new iPhone release, all right? I don't care if 15 Chinese 3-year-old kids have to work 24-hour shifts for that to happen. I want my iPhone, and that's just the way it goes, man. Oh, you guys didn't see my full camera. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Bar? Okay. Care. Not care. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Shit, hold on. This is how much I care. And this is how much I don't. Fuck, hold on. This is how much I don't care. Fuck, I'm just gonna draw this. Fuck this shit. Care. Alright, don't care. I care this much. I think my care would have to be over here. I would need to care 1, 2, 3, around 3.5 more times than I do right now to skip cash right. For people who are confused, this is the care bar. This is how much I care about global passive. For me to skip cash, the bar for me caring has to be over here, but it is currently only over here.
It is actually insane how much he struggles to say anything. It is actually psychotic.
It's pretty low right now, so it doesn't meet the requirements for me to not care. Remove DC. Okay, shit. See, click here. Oh man, sorry. Okay, there we go. Here.
You don't need the don't care bar. You just got to show your care meter. You don't need the don't care bar.
I care this much. Oh wait, what's this doing? This doesn't make sense. Okay, this is the care bar, and then this is the skip section, right? So for me,
oh my god, bro. I will never, ever try to talk with Box about something again until he's at least 25. This shit is nuts to me, bro. And the worst thing is, this isn't even content.
Care has to go all the way over here. But it's over here right now. Are we good, chat? Do we understand now? Are we good? There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way. It's gonna be a pretty big bar. Okay, so this is the care bar. All right, let's establish this one time. This is the care bar. All right. And then at the end is quit. So at the end, if I reach the end, I quit the game. The game being Gacha actually goes in the negative channel. So we have a negative over here. So it's actually +1. It's Gacha. Gotcha. Okay, it's actually +1. I love Gacha. If the gameplay is bad, here's what I would do. All right. If you can't have better practices, it actually takes time. Just doesn't work, right? So that game. But I'll spend money in game on the population game. That game. Look at the little pass over here.
This is sped up in times 3.
Right. So global passive, I'm not lying, but a game being bad is so much more important than global passive. Like if all my spells suck, I would much rather have 15 than global passive. I just want to get shit right. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a good game. When it's that game, I'm like, you know, over here. What else can I add to this list? I mean, there's more about this practice. You lost him. So, TBR, I care more about a game being bad than global passive. Yeah. I think I could have been a pretty good teacher too. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think my way of explaining, actually, not really.
It's actually shocking to me how much he struggles. Thank God he's a CC and not a teacher. The worst thing is his chat acts like they're different. His chat is the exact same. That's what's fucking insane. Like, truly, truly, truly insane. All right, I don't want to jinx this. I don't want to fuck up a good thing that I got going on right now. I want to make sure I have a stream. I felt good during the stream. I'm going to probably go for a jog and try to make sure that I'm all good. And, yeah, I also have, I have another appointment with another doctor later today in about 6 hours. I'm going to go make sure I handle that. And I just want to take it easy and make sure that I'm okay. All right? Woo-wah live stream tomorrow? What do you mean by that? Is there a big live stream happening for Wuthering Waves tomorrow? Oh, dude. Wait. It's going to be Saturday morning. No, it's the 19th. I'm going to trust Sarah to DM me or text me. She has my number. To DM me or text me when it is and how long it is until it's there. And then guys, it's 39 hours. Thanks for the fucking heart attack. Jesus Christ. Anyways, I'm going to go make sure that I'm all good. Today was a very emotional stream. Today was a very important stream. 4 hours, pretty good. I think what I'll do is, as well, I think I'm going to go out and get a mini fridge. And I think I'm going to put it right there. And then on that mini fridge, you know what I'm going to do? To make sure my health is good, I'm going to go out and get a mini fridge. I'm going to put it right there. And then in that mini fridge, I'm going to fill it with like healthy, good food, like walnuts and like applesauce and like cheese. And I'm going to go out and get a water container to where I always have tons of water available anytime I need a drink. And I think that'll be a really good life change I can do. Yeah, I'll go and do that. Cheese is not healthy. Yeah, but I really like cheese. Yeah. I mean, I really like cheese, you know? So I mean, like, I need that. And I'll clean my desk. Sorry for almost crying earlier at the beginning of the stream. Life's just kind of difficult. And, you know, I think I just needed to get that off my chest. And, yeah, just know I appreciate you guys who have my back online. And I appreciate you guys who support me no matter what was going on. I do. Life's scary right now. And I find it very difficult when I go to sleep sometimes and I think, maybe I will die. It's very scary. And I'm hoping it's all just in my head because the doctors always tell me I'm okay. One of them told me I had a high red blood count, so I'm going to go donate immediately, but I still feel weird. But today I feel pretty good. I'm hoping to be pretty good. I'm going to go play some Pokemon Go. And I don't want to be dramatic, but I just want to make sure I have this on the internet. Despite everything, let's say I were to, for some reason, die. I absolutely enjoyed my life despite everybody trying to make it so difficult for me to live a normal life. And yeah, I love you guys very much. And I've enjoyed my time as your streamer. It's been awesome. And I know there's like some very dramatic shit that I'm saying right now, but obviously like I'm yeah, I'm fucking scared. You know what I mean? Like it's scary, you know? And yeah, I appreciate you guys. And you guys are great. Okay? So I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. I'm going to go make sure that I'm all good. I'm going to go rest, make sure everything's good, and I will see you guys soon. Okay? If I die, give my channel to Eggy. Also, if I die, Sophia must take care of Eggy. I don't trust anybody else. I don't trust nobody else. All right? Anyways, I'm out. Peace, boys. Love y'all. Bye-bye.